contrary to what most people believe, the thing is not only for funerals, it's also for entertainment. So as you see today, the thing players did a wonderful job of playing the traditional Hmong flute for everybody to see. Our next performance will be a Hmong song by a gentleman here in the Wausau area, a wonderful singer. Please welcome onto the stage, Tony Lee.
I Thank you very much.
Thank you, Tony Lee. Can we all give him another round of applause? Tony Lee. Wonderful gentleman, wonderful singer. Thank you for the beautiful song, Tony. It's a wonderful day to be here. My name is Isaac Cooley. I will be the master of ceremony for this morning's program. And it is the third year I'm doing this. It's because last year I screwed up, so this year I can make up for it again. So thank you, and I want to welcome each and every one of you for being here. It is a very, very exciting day. The weather couldn't be more beautiful. 74 degrees, sunny all day, based on the forecast. And we don't know what tomorrow may look like. It could rain, according to the forecast. So today we're going to enjoy as much as we could. Before we get started,
here's the governor!
Please be seated. Thank you so much, Isaac Koo, for that kind introduction. And it's great to be here. And I also have to recognize Yi Ling for all the great work he does and the floor. Yes.
要用到谁的呢？如果用先个我们呢，辅导多管啊，然后我讲到多主持，如果请啊，我有议论项，有些个我辅导多方面呢。
And also, I'd like to recognize the 400 or 500 volunteers who make this happen, and of course, all the leaders of each of the families that are in this room today.
我想想，我这地方台的人才有人民的自由，能够使我们新台的生活，更天过哈，有人工请到人民啊，去请到人民，我这边的自由，人的生活，他们的 community leader 啊，你到哪里都是会真正都更被人工请也不能啊。
And I'd also like to recognize all the veterans of the secret war in Laos that we have here today. Veterans, please stand.
我看到的他们这个普通话肯定是的少了，给 recognize 的那边。
you. A few months ago, I had the opportunity to visit the Hmong American Center here in Wausau. And what I saw was a group of people that worked really, really hard to provide services, not only for the elderly, but also the young, and also making sure that that the Wausau area was a good place to work and live.
American Center 的是個項目，一個好讓啦，我嘅鼓掌寫緊個我俾情愛咯咁好喎，只一請下就留少得是請下就本身我啲事。
Last year I was here as a candidate for governor, and I'm really happy to be here as the governor of the state of Wisconsin.
佢嗰種先係我想大人啊，不出去啊，但是不好去我不搞不了，但是我好去莫做不好不好去应，但是上啊莫做能不好应的嗰種先係我不好做懂的人嘛。
So I'm committed to ensuring all communities and cultures across the state are respected. As Hmong Americans, they are, continue to come to Wisconsin for the opportunity and the chance to also have success as you have. So I want to make it clear. We welcome people of all backgrounds to our communities. Wisconsin has a long, rich tradition in doing so.
不是还都是的包还跌我的那但是那不到了多诶，做好了那了，不是还都是的包还跌，北英那在到错还能，要就好北路生活干什呢？去用方式的是出错还能那是还都是的包领的。
I know that the folks in this room have played a critical role in promoting the region and retaining and having thriving businesses and supporting innovation and entrepreneurship in the Hmong community.
但特别就被成我要做好路上呢，铁路是那省的呢，我呢我里还要 play 到一个 very important role 了，是我一路好偏，我一路学中，我呢你好 promote 到被还能蒙天，黑这边还能蒙，西边还能蒙，我能给可能要考上更高。
Wisconsin has been lifted up by the talent that you have in the Hmong communities all across the state for decades, and I know we will for generations to come.
路生活干什的呢？要一路生活的呢，莫定的莫做莫地上更高，哎呢，只要有就是叫做叫进的高呢，我呢只要就被说的这个八百路生了。
And as I remember, there is a state representative among American from Minnesota. And we have to make sure that the same thing happens here in Wisconsin to have a Hmong American representing us in the state capitol also.
让学我呢，要做好路生们的时候，大姑每一度我呢，蒙我有一度 state representative，路好偏的有啥个路生 Wisconsin， 然后每一度蒙我有一度 state representative 偏。
Yes. So enjoy the celebrations. Again, it's my honor to be here today. And again, thank you to all of you for inviting me. Thank you very much.
好可惜的，我给了谁？我叫你还叫不多的路呢。
Thank you, Governor Tony Evers. Please, another round of applause for his wonderful remarks to the Wausau Hmong community. Thank you very much, Governor. It's going to be a wonderful day today. I just want to summarize really quick what's going to take place here and tomorrow at the Sports Festival here. For those of you that are here for the very first time, it's a day of celebration. It's a day where the Hmong and the Main Street community come together and to celebrate our culture and also for the athletes to come and compete. So today's and tomorrow's event will be filled of a lot of traditional dance competition and singing competitions here on stage. We also have a fashion show coming up, and these are all the exciting things that's going to happen throughout the day here on stage. And we want to welcome each and every one of you to enjoy it and to spend time with us here in this tent. But as you go out of this tent, to my left here, to your right, We've got the food vendors. We got the souvenir vendors. We got the marketplace right there. We invite you to please browse around the vendors and support them. Taste the culture, taste the food, because we have very good food here, and we invite you to support them. Not only that, we have the athletes competing out there, flag football, soccer, volleyball. They are competing hard. They work all year round to come and compete in this big tournament. So we welcome each and every one of you to go and support them, to join them, to cheer for them as well. So for the next 2 days, today and tomorrow, all these great things are happening, and we want you to be a part of it. Today, again, we've got a lot of special leaders here to speak. Now, a lot of times when people say there's a speaking agenda, it may be boring. Not this one. This speaking agenda is going to be great and exciting. But I want to recognize our leaders first. So as I call your name, just stand up, because we want the Hmong community to know that you're present here with us today. Please stand up. Marathon County Administrator Brad Carger, the leader of our county, he's here. Can we all just recognize him? A great leader for our county. The City of Wausau leader, Mayor Robert Milkey, is here today. Please stand up. Let's all recognize him. He's here. We have our county elected officials, city elected officials, village elected officials, our elected officials in the Marathon County area here. Please stand up so we can recognize you. You welcome our community big time, and we are so appreciative of that. Not only that, our Hmong clan leaders, 比如將我叫我做夢，你可手聽，台姐俾做那做夢，就將我叫我手，俾啥麼幾成幾跨นู่那，俾就將我叫我都講俾。Our clan leaders, thank you for your support. Not only that, our Lao veterans of America, Lao veterans, you are the reason we are in America. Please stand up. 俾就我都做，手聽。Thank you very much. I was told at a very young age, when you see somebody with a uniform, go shake their hand and thank them for serving our country. And I look at that, I look at our Lao veterans, and I thank them, because if it wasn't for them laying their lives for me and my family, I wouldn't be here. And I wouldn't be speaking English like this. Maybe I would talk like this only. So, thank you very much. Our next speaker that I want to bring up here is the president of the Hmong Lao veterans here in Wisconsin. He is a great leader in the Hmong community. He leads by example, and he leads in the front. Please welcome onto the stage, President of Lao Veterans of America, Na Shuo Xiong.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. First of all, I would like to get this opportunity to honor our state governor, Tony Evan, and all of the representatives of major city, everybody here today. I am Sir Lieutenant Na Shuo Xiong, Wisconsin Lao Veteran of American Incorporation President. I and all the Hmong Laos people, we are proud to have the great leader, late General Wang Pao, who was contacted from the United States President John F. Kennedy to ask for help during the Vietnam War conflict. After that, General Wang Pao decides to recruit his people who live in the highland of Laos to participate in cooperation with the United States of American Control Intelligence Agency, CIA. As Assistant Colonel James Williams Belair on 1961 to 1975. This war was among Laos. The people, we lost 30,000 or 35,000 people, includes my father, my brother, and my uncle. The war they call secret war during the Vietnam War. We have the mission from the American CIA and give us the responsibility. First, gas the United States radar system installation in Phu Phat, Site 85. Second, raw-skilled American pilot whose work is shut down in the border. Third, blocking the Ho Chi Minh trails north to South Vietnam, close to Laos. Fourth, defense our country for democracy and freedom. I will actually sacrifice in efforts of lives enjoyed the United States to fight alongside the beginning until the war was over during the Vietnam War. Today, I would like to take this opportunity to thank you for the United States government and since the local government, state government, federal government to open the door, branching and sponsor all refugee political coming to settlement in this country. We have great chance to bring our children to have a higher education. 45 years ago, around the United States, we have a doctor, lawyer, engineer, and judge, mayor, city council, school board, and county supervisor, trustee, representative, and state senator, business, and also we have some children to join the United States Army, Marines, and Air Force to protect this country for safety and prosperity. And among Special Guerrilla Units veterans, thank you for the United States governments to honor and cite a citation and American citizen proclamation, license plate, the United States flag to cover a casket during the veteran who passed away with ceremony to honor our Hmong Lao veteran. And today, I know everybody and governors are very busy times, but thank you for you come to support this event and younger generation today. And finally, I would like to ask Governor Tony Evans and State Senator Joe Tresky, who are chairman of the State Wisconsin Veteran Affairs, to consider the bill for Hmong Special Guerrilla Unit Memory Day, May 14, into law for our Hmong veterans in state Wisconsin, follow the 4 states governor Tim will sign the bill into law. Now, Hmong Special Guerrilla Unit Remembering Day, May 14 in state Minnesota. I hope that I will help hear some good news from all of you and the governor pretty soon. Thank you, and may God bless everyone. Thank you. 我好了蒙我找到都一浪天我但你家知道你是西让那天叫我都找些的但着叫给知道能你做能是都用些那些做公路俺那呢把这些些的เรือล่อมเลยตันเตรู้นั่งจุมาซาไฟเราในจะรัวเสด็จจะเราอินคนในพุ่งปอเจ้าเป้เจ้ากุหลาบกูจือเป้เจ้าไหนเจ้าจีเดเป้เจ้าตู้จ่อเป้ตู้ทอตัวเกตัวจ่อนั่นเลยเป้รู้นั่งเจนจุดจ่อเลยนะแต่สิเดียนั่งก็อียานั่นเลยต่อเจียนี่จะรัวนะอันนี้จะรัวตัวเราเจ้าพุ่งยีโรตีน่ะเตจือเจ้าพุ่งยีโรเจ้าจีเตจือเจ้าใจดูเดิมมาสัวเขาตัวไอ้ยังเตเจ้านั่นก็เป้มัวพุ่งมัวอยู่อียาในตัวท่านพุ่งปอเจ้าเป้ว่าที่เจ้าเสียแต่นี่จะรัว有了，我家后头那木来长的，我都当机的北京人蒙老些的木来长的呢，我那些的装人刀，我这。
Thank you very much, Na Shua Hyung. I think Jerry Petrowski is going to be very mad at me because I forgot to mention that we have our state elected officials here with us too. We recognize the county and city officials. Our state elected officials, please stand up so we can recognize you, past and present elected state officials. They do great works for the state of Wisconsin. They also do great works for the Hmong community right here in Wausau. So thank you for our state elected officials for joining us here today. Our next speaker is the president of the Hmong American Center. He has been a leader in the Hmong community for many, many, many years. One of the pioneers that paved many paths for the Hmong community, especially in the workforce. He brought many Hmong refugees, many Hmong communities into the workforce. It was through his efforts that he made that big contribution. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome President of Hmong American Center, Chamblong Mua.
Thank you. Cool. This is a great MC. Well, last year, my speech in English, but this year, my speech will be Hmong. But I do have the good interpreter here, so in my speech, I prepare in English, but I'm going to speak Hmong and let the interpreter interview in English. Trong thô ta la là cú cháu lù cú hai qua lù Anh Kít. Ta chỉ cú sa tiền trong nó giờ cú hai qua lù Mông vì bên mua tù xài lù rong heng. Cú giờ chấm lông mùa sở chế ở bên lù Cộng hòa Hmong American Center. Thế sở chế ở bên lù dây rong Mông.
Hello, my name is Jamblong Mua. I am the president of the Hmong American Center in Wausau here.
Cô dạy tụi Hmong chữ Hmong lo nhớ tụi lũ rõ nó, bỏ thầu lũ rõ nó chừng mê, chỉ tàu lo, cuốn thầu lũ rõ nó lo là sao tụi nó.
Fortunately, I had the privilege to grow up in the city of Wausau here, and I'm very happy that I was able to become a Wausau resident.
Cú rong xe tại tòa Governor Tony Evers here đào trò bê tù chài George Sophia đào trò cho nó cho ua ta xin nó thia cho cú nọ cú chữ đào trò bê cho thuê cho hậu trên nền mong đào bê trồng cú tu trò đào trò cho nền cho gì để dùng xe giải tỏa nên sẽ được tổ cộng trò bê lu event nhớ tụ nu nọ.
I am happy to welcome our Governor, Tony Evers, and Judge Sophia from Minnesota, along with all the other community leaders who took the time to come and join our event today.
Chỉ ta lên đó dùng xe giải tỏa bê trồng tuôn xài lùa và tổ sĩ từ giờ ba đào ba tổ sĩ từ sinh chế thì dùng xe giải tỏa bê cho tu là tu lùa và tổ cộng thì tổ chơi bê lu special event nhớ tụ nu nọ.
I welcome all of our sports players, athletes, our competitors for the singing and dancing competitions, along with our vendors who came to support our event today.
Bê lu special event nu nọ giờ lu xong thi bê đỡ bê lu cộng trọng là giờ nhớ tụ lu chen tu sò nhớ tụ chương trình nhớ tận khao đi đồng hòa sau nọ.
I am happy to announce that it is the third annual Hmong Festival for this year.
Thọ khá đó là cũng thọ cho tan thọ cho sponsor cũng như cho hai ní tụm bè, đó là including whole state, local government, cho business, thiết cho tu là tu lùa, cho chữ là chữ lùa, hữu tí sĩ,วันนี้ป้า sponsor เป็นลูก event นู่นน่ะ
I would like to thank all the sponsors. Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to name them all because there were so many of them. But thank you so much to all the governmental sponsors, the city sponsors, the local businesses who supported our event this year.
Vì mua này, chua lu la lùa, including local to state government, là ba chơi pe lu special eventนู่นน่ะ thiên một tàu rong, thiên lý một chữ sĩ.
Because of all the sponsors and the supporters, our event today is successful. Thank you.
Chỉ ta lên đó, cũng thọ và châu, thiết thọ khoa, cũng từ director gì lên xong, rồi trong đường từ vice chair John Chong, thiết tàn thọ cho volunteer committee, xóa lên xóa tù cho tu chân giải, và chỉ rõ là kia lu event là thiên lý một chữ sĩ.
I would like to thank the executive director of the Hmong American Center, Yi-Leng Zhong, who is also the chair for the Hmong Festival. Thank you to the vice chair, John Zhong, along with the rest of the committee members for making the event today possible.
Ni chỉ rằng cho sĩ phát là lu special event là chỉ là wa cho ít tu, ta chỉ wa cho bé chuyện Hmong, thì wa cho tan thọ bé lu dễ rõ, including trong phong ta đâu thì bé chuyện Hmong thì chỉ cho được bé tu ok.
I am happy to say that this event was not done just for the Hmong American Center or just for the Hmong people, but it was actually done for anyone and everyone, for anyone of any ethnicity to come and join.
Lu special event na ni chỉ là lu special event sư, ta chỉ chỉnh cho la lùa, đào ya, là ba đồ bên lu trồng na, vậy họ trồng cơ kia.
This event is not only a special event for the Hmong American Center, but it is also an event that supports our local businesses and our vendors who came to support us today.
Vậy nên tôi cũng thảo vấn đề sẽ được chọn到vì mua này, tôi còn chỉ hay cho tôi đây tôi chỉ hay cho nè cho gì, chỉ cho thời cho những họ lu rồi including bây giờ niệm phong theo trong phong yêu ta đó, và bây giờ là một sĩ tổng hoa kỳ, sĩ công tệ. Là một lu special event nào có chữ sĩ đó, bây lu dễ rõ, nhưng họ ít chừng chậm nhớ tận khâu đi specially hóa sa, có bây sĩ tuổi tệ tàu hoa kỳ, với ba với trên nâng nhớ cùng ít lu rõ.
I want to thank anyone and everyone who participated in making this event possible. Thank you to those who traveled locally. Thank you to those who came from a long ways away. Because of all of us, this event was possible. Thank you so much.
我找到那些的多讲的多操，其他领导我找到种古都找那些的做人做度，为么呢？被提里多走路在条瓦门，被提里我能干些路，要怎么呢？被要知道多年路在条的阿瓦门了，我你找到我你到西学习着，那么叫ที่เราหมู่จอเป้เสดดีเดจะเกตอนเย่ดีเดจะเกตัวตัวรู้จะเกว่ามึงก็เจี๊ยเชีย
Thank you so much to all of our veterans who fought in the secret war, and knowing that it was a life and death situation. Because of you, we are all here today. So thank you so much for everything that you have done and your sacrifices you have made for our people.
一考出生，古唐国湖北角特教后见的梦，搞说的莫给拱地，老威巴一本，天老母车，天老母莫给拱地，都路上，搞边那到鸟到，到，这能老母都要当地，搞边那干鸟上。
I hope that in the future we will continue to collaborate and work together. Only together will we be able to move forward and make a difference and develop ourselves and become better as a community and grow.
头个呢，我那时候中东到，我找着你路时候，我找着喊你多讲，我找着你好多车，我中到。
Lastly, thank you so much again for coming to join us, and we hope you enjoy this weekend. Thank you.
Thank you, President Jamblong Moa from Hmong American Center. Thank you very much. A great leader in our Hmong community. Now, I just need to make a comment here. A lot of people say, that MC probably can't speak Hmong, right? The truth is, I could speak Hmong. Thì khi nó bé họ cái hai lũ số nó thì bé giải tỏ cho nó chú mình cả, thì bé giải tỏ cho khoa chữ sinh, mà lần đầu cũng nhớ số nó chỉ phần đầu cũng nhớ hai lũ mình cả, vì hai thì bé xa cái bé cho nó chú mình cả, là bao nhiêu tranh, bé lũ họ phía thì là bao nhiêu tranh hay là bé bao nhiêu, lần đầu cũng thì hai lũ mình cả đầu nè, lần đầu đó cha đó này cháu này tôi chỉ cho nó bé chơi là, còn nên cái xe lần đầu bé mong mà bao thì lũ nhà nó bé qua đó chỉ thì bé cái gì thà, lũ họ phía đó. Thì khi bé cho nó chú mình cả chỉ chén tua mà bé xa cả, lỡ bao nhiêu chén họ lúc lỡ kia thì bé vào đó chỉ này lên tới, cụ thì hai lúc mình cả số non đau nữa, cái quý bao lúc Hmong theo, so I can't speak Hmong. Going forward, our next speaker. I love introducing this guy. We recognized him earlier. He stood up, probably one of the tallest guys here in the room. The leader of our county. And he's been a great leader, has always been a great leader, served our community for many, many years. The saddest thing about this individual is that he's going to retire at the end of this year. That is the saddest news. And he says, well, the next leader is going to love the people as much as he did. That's what they always say. Please welcome County Administrator Brad Carger.
I need some advice here. I'm not sure what you do when you get a build-up like that and you don't have a good speech, but we'll see what we can do here. This is going to be my last. Can you hear me now? I think they can hear me on the soccer field, but this is going to be my last sports festival as a dignitary. Next year, I'm going to be running the 5K, so if you see me go running by with my shorts on, I won't be wearing a coat and tie, so you might not recognize me, but it's going to be a lot of fun. All of these events are really something. They're a lot more than just a bunch of athletic events. They're a family get-together. And when I think about the Hmong community, I really think of this is the beginning of the goodbyes for me from the Hmong community. I'm not going anywhere. I'll always live in Wausau, but I'm going to winter in Florida. And so you won't see me between January and March, but after that, I'll still be around. I want to just reflect on the 31 years that I've been here and some of the changes that I've seen. And first one I want to reflect on is this place. I don't know if you spent any time looking at it, look at the grass, but 30 years ago, this was a toxic waste site. And it was leaders of vision that turned this into what it is now. We couldn't have a festival like this without that facility. And one of the leaders of vision who made this all happen was Assemblyman, then Mayor then DNR official, then secret advisor to me as we got this approved by the county board, John Robinson. And John's here. John, would you stand up and take a round of applause? If you like this place, you want to take a minute before your day's over and thank John, because without John, this place doesn't happen. I've been to so many Hmong events, and they're always exciting, but you know, it's really good to see that there's more representation here. In the early days, it would be Jerry Petrusky and me and not very many other people that are out in the Hmong community, and it's good to see that the community's gotten better integrated into the broader community and that other people see the value of these events and invest the time to come. The other change that's obvious to people is the change in the Hmong community itself. In 1992, we had a 60 Minutes story on the Hmong, and Morley Safer did that, and he clearly implied that the Hmong were lazy, more interested in welfare, not interested in working. Boo, Morley. Come on, you can do better than that. I knew Hmong people. We had a couple of Hmong people that worked for us. One, Mr. Blang Mua, he worked for us and we had Mr. Shang He over at the Parks Department. And I knew better. I knew that people wanted to work, that there was a big cultural change, and what they wanted was an opportunity. And now basically the whole Hmong community is employed. But now you're seeing another transition. They're going out of manufacturing into the professional class, and that's a great thing to see. We see a judge here, we see doctors, we're seeing lawyers. Well, I guess we had to have some lawyers too, but we're seeing all kinds of professionals that have now emerged as education has been the opportunity to move our community forward, and I'm glad to see that, and that will change everything. The progress has been amazing in 30 years. I mean, if you actually think back and you take a long view of it, it has been absolutely amazing. It has been done with great leadership and great work by so many people. But this is just the beginning. The Hmong community is going to have a long history here in Wausau. This is just the beginning. There's going to be hard times, but now you have so many more friends, so many more things that you could rely on that you had before, and you're so much in a position to help others and build something together, not apart, but together. And I want to, before I leave the stage, I want to make sure I congratulate the athletes, but mostly the Yi Ling and the team of people. Let's give a round of applause that organized this event. I mean, holy cow. You know, you can tell how well an event's organized by how it starts. And Hmong events don't have a history of starting exactly on the moment. But this event, this is tight. This is moving. This is the way we like to see it. We like to see things well organized. We like to see people having fun. We like to see everybody in the right place at the right time. Thank you so much for your time. Congratulations to everybody. Let's have some fun. Let's party.
Mr. Brad Carger, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. It's because of Brad that every year I have to come here in a suit and a tie in 90-degree weather. You know that? So, thank you very much, County Administrator. Wonderful leader here in Marathon County. Our next speaker, I'm proud to present. She is a member for the Marathon County Board of Supervisors, a very active, a wonderful contributor. She was logged on to the Marathon County Board of Supervisors just this session, and she's contributing big time to the leadership there, big time to the board as well. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome County Board Supervisor Ka Lo.
nhớ trong số linh tu nếu nó cứ trong sắc nữa nó bé to cái 杨把我是有空呢，好天哪，红平天拉翁，กู有海路蒙，天米家就nem long呢，OK，但呢กู有กูรู้สิ่ง有蒙路，กูรู้เบยกา，กู有一度 Marathon County Board Supervisor ยอดจะ好ลุ่นดงวาสอนเนาะ I am so happy to be here today, where the Hmong community has come together to play sports, eat, drink, and commune together, and watch talented members of the community share their singing and dancing talents with us. Just letting you all know, I will be giving my speech in Hmong and English. My name is Ka Lo, and I'm one of the members of the Marathon County Board, representing the 5th District in Wausau. 我就大家有宁多把考这个末路小天呢，就被到海路红平天晒了风，古堡点呢我好了杀更高啊 ，OK。So I'd like to thank everyone who has worked so hard to make this event what it is, from everyone who helped set up and run logistics for the festival. Tia ochocho yono, the Lu State gu tua dede ting betia, Governor Tony Evers, ochocho Judge Sophia Vulo, the Minnesota tua gok betia. Thank you to Governor Tony Evers for taking the time to travel here to deliver the keynote speech for the opening. Your attendance here at Hmong Festival is truly appreciated. It demonstrates and shows us that the Asian American and Hmong population of Wisconsin is valuable. And also thank you for Minnesota's first judge, Sophia Vulo, for being here also. Ochocho Senator Jerry Petrowski, Representative Patrick Snyder, Wausau Mayor Robert Milkey, Gao Tua Gong Pei No Notia, Techitalindao Ochocho Guja Kun, the Marathon County, Gutua Gong Petea. Thank you to State Senator Jerry Petrowski, State Representative Patrick Snyder, and Wausau Mayor Robert Milkey for being here. And last but not least, thank you to my colleagues on the Marathon County Board who are here also. Thảo cú sai theo bỏ bên mông tua kê, thảo bên cho nọ mi cá thia nọ mông tua kê, cùng bên cho mông cứ ô hậu lử, cứ nọ cứ hào cho bên nẻ bên gì. Bé cho mấy nhỏ cho nên bé lu hậu bé lu nên ô cho cú rong xia cưng gạo thọ cú bỏ mong tua kê lý lu văn thì nó cú ô cho cú cho kê lu cho bé mong chuan的cú lu blur kê yo lấy lu khó right mê chau lờ thọ nai phun ba bỏ hay tia kia cụ cho cá lò dừa ô mông cụ lú lư thế cụ lú blở lú xia xả lên đỡ thia bên mông bên giờ shipa bên giờ lò ô kê thảo mua kiến chai mua kế chua mua kế chi chua bên mông bao tỉa bên mua giò chắp blở I love it when I see Hmong people come here together like today. Everyday, ordinary Hmong people coming here today. There are people here from Wausau, Appleton, Milwaukee, Oshkosh, La Crosse, Madison, Minnesota. Hmong people working hard every day for our parents, for our children, for the people we love in our lives. The late General Vang Pao had one ultimate wish, and that was, let me be reborn as Hmong. Because he believed that Hmong people are what encapsulated the love and strength of family and community the best. I feel the same way. I never want to be anything but Hmong. We have always been taught that there is strength in numbers. Whether it is celebratory or a tragic occasion, we know that we are stronger together. And this weekend, as we come together to play, eat, drink, all of it, this festival proves that together we are stronger. 葡萄杯把杯脚大，杯脚有正样说的，装不落的呀啦太的，这样个宝贝的是那么，这个应知道啥一首的，个叫星子，木根到 University 到了我师傅，了我到哪，了我 lawyer 贴 judge， 还贴接包。贴的压力大，但是有这么比较薄，你带只有贴，你贴几个我找，贴到了找被路的桥呢，被人我知道，就要估了要 Mary， 了要以令，被要蒙下话啥，个蒙被。cho cho mi cả nhớ cho hậu government mua tê rau bên trái hành đạo theo họ cũng chạy về cú hay cho cú sữa ok mua tê rau cũng chạy về yêu cú hay downtown lại về cho mi cả dùng chú cú theo để khi cú sa về yêu cú chỉ hay về lên từ yêu hay bên này theo bên gì tôi hay chỉ tao cái bên họ cho cứ cho hay luôn mi cả chủ tao hay nữa cô khó so xử cho nên cho luôn nữa giờ thì nên giờ nên mua tao cần đỡ lời nên chủ tao xí nên cho cái bao theo cho cái dê ba bên mông có mua mình mà. For centuries in China and throughout Southeast Asia, Hmong were slaves and second-class citizens. If our descendants could see us now we are teachers, engineers, librarians, lawyers, elected judges, elected officials, students, hard-working people that can vote, that can pick our representatives in our government. Just a little over 40 years ago, our parents could only dream of that. But we couldn't be those things if it wasn't for our parents and our grandparents who are refugees. When they arrived here in the United States, they were met with racism, discrimination, straight up aggression, and microaggressions. With the war just ended, even though we were American allies, we looked like the enemy Americans saw on their TV screens. Our parents, who didn't speak any English, but only wished to put the past behind them and be members of their new society. Even so, they were told to go back to their country. They were told that they were a tax drain on the society. There were lies that they got, quote, free plane tickets, unquote, to come here. That is not true. Sponsors of Hmong families here in Wassa told me, don't you ever let anyone tell you that. Every person who came here paid every red penny back for that ticket. Our parents and grandparents made the ultimate sacrifice for us so that we could be here in an already great country where they didn't love us, but now they do. Well, most of the time. They can't live without our egg rolls, I know that. 但是呢，被要蒙好路的桥米家，被蒙要能够看到一路的桥个去路背，的桥米家呢要被路的桥了，被莫念莫接， 我到中了，但是被应约住，只错那家的逃避被人宁作人，被我给中了，就好被把被人被你的被子，全查过末，被我们贴住到被着，听就好跳那了。As Hmong Americans, we cannot forget the struggles of our grandparents and parents who sacrificed so much so that we could be here. We are the success stories which are the products of refugees, people who fled and escaped from another country to find asylum. Together, we make this nation better. Together, we make this nation stronger. So, 落边波地就俾咗波，俾咗又俾你睇俾子。I think our grandparents and parents deserve a round of applause. So I just want to thank everyone for being here, and I hope we have a great weekend here. Good luck to all of the athletes, and I know it's going to be a successful weekend. Thank you. Ochao.
Thank you very much, Kalor. Thank you very much. Our next speaker. I'm always excited to introduce this individual as well. He is the leader for the city of Wausau. We had him stand up and we all recognized him earlier. He's been a great contributor to the city. Prior to become mayor, he was the city council president and just passionate about making this city work together for a better place, not only for the mainstream, but for the Hmong community as well. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome City of Wausau Mayor Robert Milkey.
Good morning, everybody. How are you? Oh, come on. We can do better than that. How are you? Yeah, should have had your coffee by now. Come on. Now Zong Shaya Chai Tao Dao Wausau, which means hello and welcome everybody to Wausau. It is truly an honor as a mayor of the great city of Wausau to be here with you all again today and to welcome all of you to the 2019 Hmong Wausau Festival and to celebrate the third year of what has become a very special, very unique, and very important event for the city of Wausau. The hard work and efforts of what Yi Lei Zhang and his staff have accomplished over the last 3 years in promoting this event, as well as promoting both Wausau and the entire central Wisconsin region, has proven to be an incredible success. As always, I want to once again recognize and to say a huge thank you to Yi and his staff for what they have all done and accomplished over the last 3 years in making this event the complete and total success that it has become. Well done to all of you. The positive reality of a shared sense of community, togetherness, and yes, the economic impact of what the Hmong Wausau Festival has brought to our area has proven to be so very successful. Last year, this event brought in over $1.8 million to our local economy, which was up from the first 2017 event, which brought in a little over $1 million. This just proves how year after year, this event is getting bigger and better in so many ways. Also, this year's event will have over 8,000 attendees, over 1,000 participants, and 300 volunteers helping out. But more importantly, it brings recognition to the city of Wausau, a spirit of positive unity and inclusion. As a city, I both want and hope that every day we can continue to celebrate together the victory of acceptance here in the city of Wausau. I hope that as a city we continue to move forward together and to be a great example of inclusion for all of us together. I'm proud of the dialogue and understanding and the progress that we have made in our community, but there is always so much more that can be done, and there's so much more that needs to be done in order to accomplish this goal of coming together. As mayor of the city of Wausau, as well as being the ambassador and biggest cheerleader of our city, over the last 3 years I've worked very hard to ensure that Wausau is a welcoming community to all and to promote tolerance, inclusivity, and acceptance of all people, no matter what their age, race, nationality, religion, gender, sexual orientation, or social economic status. Both myself and the staff from the City of Wausau have focused on improving to listen and to learn of all residents and their backgrounds and to truly make the City of Wausau more welcoming to everyone. Diversity and inclusivity are good and positive things, and both need to be celebrated and accepted here in the City of Wausau. Wausau has been changing, and definitely for the better, by all of us coming together and reaching out to better work, communicate, and be accepting of one another. Our city and our community will continue to create an environment where all different kinds of people can live, thrive, and succeed together. Change takes courage, and I invite each of you to participate in a more inclusive and accepting city. I am honored and humbled to be your mayor, and I'm honestly happy and grateful to all of you, and especially to the entire Hmong community, for what of all you do and for what all of you bring to the City of Wausau. Thank you all for being part of our wonderful city. Good luck and blessings to all of you. Fong Kong Mong Zo, and have fun. Tao Mua Kai Lo Za this weekend. Thank you very much. Ua Chao Dao Dao. And once again to everybody, Zhang Shai Chai Tao Dao Tu Wausau. Have a great festival. God bless all of you.
Robert Milkey, ladies and gentlemen. He speaks Hmong. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Our speaking agenda will go until 12 p.m. And I'm trying to move this along as fast as I could. So ladies and gentlemen, please be patient. The best is still to come, all right? The best speakers are still to come. So please be patient. There is water at your table. Please help yourself to some water. 我哋差到俾日都人才呢，你晒俾日火出生嘅肉地高鐵，令到好啲打人嘅見你行家啲度嚟，路線呢見到故事少啲，俾啥嘅俾日火出生，好我用線嘅俾肉，唔弄就嚟緊係路上內，你晒嘅俾日火出生啲打人嘅行家啲度好啲呢，總之呢冇都要係路。Our next speaker, one reason why I love emceeing this event is because I get to introduce some of my greatest friends who is going to come up here and speak. And the next person is one of my greatest friends here in the city of Wausau. She actually came from Minnesota, but chose Wausau to live now, chose Wausau as her hometown. And when you think of strength, you think of this person. When you think of going against adversity, you think of this person. When you think of getting things done, you think of this person. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome my sister, City Council member, Mary Tao.
Wow, thank you, Ku. You always do such a wonderful job for us here. Nhớ rằng ý trong cái tin rằng số cái thơ của giờ nát cho yên thọ là yếm elder person city council Mary thọ cú sáng welcome mấy số cái thơ cho nát cho xí cho mình tu mình nhớ cho bu cho giờ cho nó cho cho cái chữ lâu số cái thơ cho tu luôn sai lo kỳ là mấy số cái thơ to hu quá sợ nó rong sa chắc ăn chỉ mấy số cái thơ tàu ý xong nó cú chỉ tàu bù mấy số linh số tu cú vàng hát cha sa ta mấy chỉ nhắc ăn nhớ rong cú rong sa ta tàu bù mấy số cái thơ nữa nữa. I want to welcome friends, family, constituents, and leaders of the community to the 3rd annual Wausau Hmong Festival here in Wausau, Wisconsin. Thank you to the Hmong American Center, the many sponsors, and volunteers who supported to help make this event possible. Each year, this event continues to grow, and we have a huge cultural experience that's involved here with the Hmong Festival, and a huge economic value that brings a huge impact to central Wisconsin. Most importantly, a safe and family-oriented event bringing people together. These achievements do not go unnoticed, and I am most proud to be a part of this weekend and this event with all of you. Each year, since the inception of this festival, I've been honored and asked to speak about issues or opportunities that impact the Hmong community and the greater community. From the Hmong transcending in the last 40 years to a call for action from all of you to seek diversity in the workplace, public servant leadership, and the recruitment and attraction of young professionals into leadership roles, moving organizations forward with 21st century skills and thinking, and that includes people of color. In 2018, shortly after the second annual Hmong Wasa Festival, I was met with challenges that turned into fear and disappointment. It taught me to stay encouraged and continue to believe in humanity. We still have much to learn from one another as we continue to have a shared common goal of making our community great. As compassionate leaders, we have to be open and acceptable to change. Wisdom and results happen when we are made uncomfortable. When our viewpoints and the way of achieving our work is different from one another, we must humble ourselves. We must be patient, and we must learn to understand others' motivation and their perspectives. We need to redesign the filters that we've created through the years and be open to feedback even when it's not what we want to hear. There are times we are so good at what we do, it is routine, and often we lose sight of the innovation and the big picture to become a better person, a better leader, and a sought-out destination community. Through these trials, I've learned that fear and disappointment are temporary. It's not what people do to you, but it's how you react and your attitude to the situation. The greatest gift I can offer is forgiveness and my dedication to lead with humility. 2019 will be a year of getting work done and putting 2018 behind us and moving forward towards prosperity and equity for all people here in the city of Wausau. There are lessons to be learned which can't be dismissed. And through these lessons, I believe that we can achieve a quality of life for each and every single one of us. You rằng sĩ tôi số cái lời ha, you all you lo how lời của rong, một tôi yang tầm đây. Cú cho lu hà lên nó tôi mới xong lên tu đi lu sáu lên nó sư. Please do not leave after the opening ceremony today. We have a lot of great people who are lined up to share a lot of words of wisdom and knowledge with all of you. Enjoy the festival, meet new people, and please elevate your eating palates. And at last, support the athletes who work so hard to be here to compete, watch their games, and to the vendor entrepreneurs who make the food and merchandise possible, please go out and support all of them.
Mary Tao, thank you very much. I told you she's a very, very strong lady, and her leadership shows in everything that she does here. Thank you very much, Mary. We're moving along, so again, it's really hot, but please be patient. I noticed that food has been served, so those of you that have been here as early as 7 a.m. this morning, food has been served, and please help yourself to the plate of food being brought at your table. Going forward here, our next speaker, again, another wonderful friend of mine from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. She is the leader, the executive director for the Hmong, Wisconsin Chamber of Commerce. If you have not met this individual, if you have not met this organization, I highly recommend that you befriend her, that you get to know about this organization, because it is on a great path right now. It is going to flourish. It is going to fly really fast and do great things. They've got a satellite Wausau right here in Wausau, a satellite office right here in Wausau, And we're happy and proud to have her here today to make a few remarks. And ladies and gentlemen, please help welcome my sister, Mainzer Tao.
Good morning. Wow, Ku makes me feel like I'm such a celebrity. Nhớ trong thọ hệ zu bây giờ cho nó cho cái tin anh chàng phong như số lờ cú ya mạnh giải thọ cú ya tu executive director cho cộng hòa Hmong Wisconsin Chamber of Commerce. Bây giờ lúc cộng hòa ấy bán cho bây giờ là lo Hmong thông lợi sinh Wisconsin. Chúng ta là họ của họ ya tu bắt thành cho bây lúc cộng hòa Wakma ya bây lúc cộng hòa ấy tổ tán cho bây giờ cộng hòa Hmong nhớ cho sinh Wisconsin. Ở trong xã ta nó dĩ lên họ tàu chơi của tôi hay ở bên lù cho mấy sụt lại ha cú chơi yếm mua ở bên lù hay xứ ở đây chấp lại mà cú trong xã họ ta bên mua ít đồ xử lý dĩ lên lù tổ tàu cộng hòa Hmong American Center em mua lù rảnh mua lù chỉ cái tàu lù festival nó cho bên Hmong nhớ đồ hóa xã ha có chính kiến chấp lại chưa sinh chấp lại từ bên lù festival nhớ đồ hóa xã nó giờ có họ ta bắt tăng mayor tới thăm mình chỉ là ha tôi chỉ giờ có bên Hmong chỉ bên giờ nhà cha nó giờ ý giả mà nông người hiện chỉ giờ cho bên trên này Hmong sư tôi chỉ cho thông bờ luôn trong hóa xã ha một chỗ giờ trong in gì nơi hóa xã nó xử lý Central Wisconsin khẩn nhà bên cho tôi xử lý bên cầu phản linh tôi cho lúc weekend nó tôi nhớ ở xí nó giờ trang ý lang tử đó là tụi mayor bắt tăng hay là haเขาnói giờ khó ở chỗ lúa bù hạt ta bây giờ nông người bây họ bán chơi lúa luôn trồng bây giờ họ nên em muốn nhà mà cha lúa bán chơi bó ha em chỉ là các lúa bán được bây giờ em không xứเขาnói giờ ít họ chính kiến chăm lờ hay từ bây lúa festival nhớ được hóa sản nó em cũng thọ khoa dĩ lên các ban planning committee cho mấy lúa rỉnh mua ha mấy lúa rù mấy tàu cho bây sụt lờ lúa nhau ở kia đi nó chỉ ta là họ cũng chỉ bao sẽ mấy bao hạt ta nhớ trong Central Wisconsin bây giờ mong trong lù dù bao sĩ tử và nó chưa mấy cả trong chăm lờ nhớ trong Saint Wisconsin nhớ cả trong Central Wisconsin nó nhớ trong Central Wisconsin nó bây giờ chỉ tụi mong tàu lù và nó chưa trong trong phương mấy càng lợ đó thông lời Saint Wisconsin chỉ lên nhớ trong Central Wisconsin chỉ nhớ bây giờ nhớ trong Milwaukee bây mong nhớ Milwaukee mua dây nợ nên ngộ phán lên bây giờ mua tốt tụi mong xứ ấy bây họ trang tàu muốn chụp bộ và nó chứ tôi chỉ nhớ trong Central Wisconsin mua chỉ lên nhớ trong Fox Valley region bây mua ít tụ nhớ trong Eau Claire trong này bây mua ít một trong ở tụ hát xứ tại tàu hạt ta bây giờ mong nhớ trong Central Wisconsin nó mấy một bệnh sự hình ấy bây giờ chỉ tàu chơi bố lưu du ha bố tham mua lưu la lì chữ gì bố tham lì bao du bây sĩ hài của tàu resource là program cho các lục bang cho mấy bên mong ấy thọ cái bên mong họ chơi bố lưu du thọ cái bây họ bang là lì chữ gì cho bố ha ấy bố tham lì bao cho các lục ti lục bang bây ha chúng ta là họ bây giờ là lúa mong nhớ cho hồ Central Wisconsin một trong lưu trong cho ở là lúa ấy thọ cái bên mong họ một support bố ha vì ta bố giờ cho chỉ tao họ lử cho bây giờ mấy tuổi mình nhỏ ha chúng ta là họ thọ từ bây ở tới party lu là giờ bây ở tới festival bây nó cha bây giờ một thọ cái chơi nữa bố thay tao hạt ta bây một thọ nhà có bố họ bang bây bây giờ lại ở tàu bây tê cha bây giờ là giờ bây tê party ha ấy thọ cái bây họ một support bố ấy cái bố cha li một tàu ấy bây cha li một cái rong sa ấy một cho khoa tàu hạt ta ở cha bây mong giờ cho ở là lọ cơ li ha thầu cơ nó cô họ sáng hay ít lù chơi rồi bây giờ lọ hạt ta House Central Wisconsin nó bây một trong lên trong tù cho ở là lọ giờ我就叫了，就冇就不是对我拿住，诶，俾政府喺只沙的俾只落，用就俾手工地诶爭個到俾最你蒙。我未說了就，诶，佢要拖我俾那天子係亂記，就俾只朋友未夾下。 Good afternoon, everyone. Morning. My apologies. My name is Mainza Tao, and I'm the Executive Director for the Hmong Wisconsin Chamber of Commerce. We are a statewide economic development organization. I also wear the hat of Board President for WACMA, which is a coalition of all of our Hmong nonprofits around the state of Wisconsin. I'm very honored to be here with you all this morning. And I'm not going to repeat everything I said, but there were 4 key points that I wanted to make sure our Hmong community heard. And I just want to make sure that those 4 key points are also passed on to all of you. The first was the economic impact of a festival such as the Hmong Wasa Festival that Mayor Milky had implied already earlier. The near $2 million of economic impact into the central Wisconsin region is significant, and we want to make sure our Hmong community also understands how they are contributing to the economics of central Wisconsin. So thank you, Mayor, for providing the data that I didn't have quite on hand. That was very helpful. The second point, for those who are not aware, is central Wisconsin is home to the most Hmong American elected officials we have in the entire state of Wisconsin. That is testimony to the leadership and the talent that comes out of central Wisconsin. And my hope, and the hope of our community throughout the rest of the state, is that we continue to support our Hmong American elected officials, provide support, provide guidance, provide mentorship, and provide continued opportunities for others to rise up and take on leadership roles. In all of Wisconsin, this is where we have the most. We have one in Milwaukee where there is near 20,000 Hmong, and we only have one, Judge Christy Yang, an elected official. In the Fox Valley region, we only have one. In Eau Claire, we may have 1 or 2. And so that, again, is testimony to what special talents and leadership we have here in central Wisconsin. And I do urge folks, the entire community, to support these leaders within our community as well. The third point I wanted to really make was the support of our small businesses. They are the core of every local economy that then filters up to our state economy. And the resources that are needed to support these small businesses is key to their success, especially from underserved communities. And I look to all of you as friends, colleagues, and leaders and elected officials here in central Wisconsin to provide that support to our small businesses as well as to the Hmong Wisconsin Chamber of Commerce. And last and not least, definitely to our young folks, there is a call to action for you all to start rising up and joining your fellow leaders in becoming our future leaders, as well as to run for elected officials positions as well. So thank you all again for this opportunity, and I so look forward to saying hello to old friends I haven't seen for a while and to making new friends. Thank you so much for having me.
Mainza Tao. Thank you very much, Mainza. A true leader for the organization, Hmong Chamber, and a true leader in the Hmong community as well. Thank you very much. Again, the best is still to come, so please be patient, all right? Our best speaker is still to come. Our next person up here to speak, he is also a true leader in the Appleton area. He's also coming around in the Wausau area as well to become a leader and to help organize and to make Wausau a better place for the Hmong community and the mainstream. He is the executive director for WAGMA, and WAGMA stands for, I hope I don't butcher this, Wisconsin United Coalition Mutual Assistance Association. That must be the longest name for a nonprofit in the state of Wisconsin. But ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Executive Director for WAGMA, Philong Vu.
Gu did a great job. I even have trouble getting that too. I'm pretty new at my job here. It's about 2 months. So he did a wonderful job. Good morning, and Nyajong. My name's Long Vu, as he mentioned, and Major mentioned. I apologize, I have a few board members on Wagma. Can you come forward? Thọ chỉ là cũng mà bên board member, giờ họ Wagma thế, thọ cũng chơi nên sẽ được lo số nó thế. Ủa cho cũng chính cái này thế. Yeah. Ý lên cái lo thế, ý lên cái gì board thế này. But chúa director nó president nó số bao nhiêu nó thế? Oh no, nó hùa ya, bao nhiêu nó thế? Yeah. Cú là hai lùm mong thế lùm mình cả xí chờ nữa, thì hai lùm mình càng đau là thọ gì thế? Thầu từ của hai cho ya, cho bây giờ mong là chỉ có hai lùm mong thế. I will be speaking mostly English. But I will be talking Hmong when I talk about related issues to Hmong that I will mention in Hmong as well too. I am honored to be here this morning. I want to make a special thanks to the Warsaw Hmong Festival team for putting this another great event together. I'm sure everybody will have a chance to enjoy it later. I also would like to welcome our governor, even though he's not here, welcome here to town as well. And welcome our judge, Sophia Vulo from Minnesota. And she's a sister of mine too. So welcome to Warsaw. And also want to welcome our elected officials, many community and business leaders to this festival today as well. As I mentioned, I'm the director of WOGMA. And today, one of my focus on this speech is to focus on one of my responsibilities as a director for WOGMA. And that is to assess the collective needs of the Hmong and Southeast Asian group in Wisconsin and to provide resource support to local organizations so in return they can fulfill their missions, their goals on serving the Hmong and other minority in Wisconsin. I'm new at this position like the governor as well too. I have been traveling for the past 2 months across the state of Wisconsin, visiting Hmong communities, visiting organizations, discussing the state of the Hmong and the role of mutual aid association. Bí cú cho hậu lụn nó trong này tụ governor nó cú hậu lụn tàu lấy all lụn nó thế sư cú cho chi chia thế cú tàu mua lụt chờ gì tôi mua xua bé cho cứ tìm mong nhau cho lũ rõ hậu nó cú muốn chỉ cho con hậu thế cú ít cho hậu lụn và cú mà giờ thế chờ gà ba bé cho con hậu nhau hậu Wisconsin cú ba cái lũ mua rõ tòn đây nó cái lũ mua rõ lũ thì ba tàu bé cho bây giờ mong nhau hậu tây lu rõ li Warsaw nó là Oakley là Madison nó chỉ được cái cúi lu hậu lử đời cú cho hậu lử nó chỉ dùng xe để cú dùng bò chỉ họ dần được cho con hậu nó lấy sai sửa cú cho hậu lử nó nè cái này bao để Walmart người ta chỉ. As some of you know, our Hmong community and organizations are going through a transition period. When we first came to this country, our mutual aid associations provide refugee services to ensure the smooth transition of refugees into the mainstream communities. This service focused on learning English, obtaining GED, as well as focusing on job skills and employment opportunity that enable families to move out of public assistance and become more self-sufficient. It has been over 40 years, and now the Hmong have made tremendous strides in different areas. Like many speakers mentioned before, we have professionals, we have elected officials, play a very key role, as well as entrepreneurship. They're all striving to be productive and engaged member of the community. Warsaw is a great example of this positive movement, like Major mentioned before. many Hmong professionals, business owners, and elected officials. While we are proud of this progress that we have made so far, the Hmong community is at a pivotal point in this transition journey. We are no longer refugees. As a result, our needs have changed. Today, we need to focus on promoting higher education, both at the college and technical level. We must be effective dealing with mental health issues such as crisis with our youth, suicides, and identity transformations. We must be ready to face new challenges like e-cigarettes, where it no longer look like a cigarette. Yet the addiction is real to the youth, and it comes with different flavors, size, and shapes. For our youth, like many speakers before me mentioned, they are the third generation. They are the next bright chapter of our Hmong rich history in Wisconsin here. We will continue to work hard on connecting our young Hmong professionals to provide support and help develop their leadership skills so one day they will lead us. A great example, like many people mentioned, is Yiling Xiong. He is the executive director of Wokma, or Hmong American Center in Warsaw here. Yiling is only 25 years old and single, I believe. But his passion, dedication, he's single, I believe. Yeah. He's probably too busy and he didn't have time dating too, so. But his passion, dedication, and willingness to take on important issues within the Hmong and greater community has provided inspiration and motivation to many. Thank you for your leadership, Yiling. We will continue to work hard with our organization throughout the states on new and emerging opportunities. For example, in the area of business and economic development, we must not only help entrepreneurs to start business, but to sustain and help them grow so they can create wealth and benefits to our community and to the state of Wisconsin. We are very blessed to have Wisconsin Hmong Chamber of Commerce leading this endeavor, but they cannot do alone. And I want to thank Major Tao for leading and for her passion as well. I want to thank her for this. She's one of the very bright organizations in the state where a couple years ago she only had 2 staff, and now she has 4 staff of 8 or more now, and satellite office throughout the state of Wisconsin. As you can see, where there have been many success, there is still a great deal of work to be done, and I'm asking for your help to make this transition journey, as it will take all of us to ensure the success of our Hmong communities and our greater community. I call on our Hmong community members and leaders to be the agents of change by providing support and direction to our local mutual aid association through volunteering, community work, board leadership. It is critical for us to move forward, but never forget where we came from. Qua hai all lu Hmong to hana pe shi jo ke pe ke va meng ya te mu tao de ke le li pe jao a pe tu tao hai lo le pe to cha te chen na vi pe mo pe cha ni pe zi pe mo cha cha na cha wa wen de de pe the shi ton de na mu ku sa ke pe cha ko Hmong 被叫那叫我被施工地利亚头被叔叔比啊，古萨个内莫西啊，把头内哈木巴松内鸟的 committee work 内鸟的 board 了莫西啊，古萨个莫西个被叫罗了叫当地的了叫被贴。In John John เขาจังจะเปลือไปจ่อมูลจอนจองแต่ไปยอเรื่องตื่นไปตัวเขาตื่นตัวไปยอเรื่องตื่นเขาจังจะเปลือ For our friends and allies in the greater community, our governor and other leaders at the local, county, and state level, we will continue to need your help. We will need your moral and financial support, and your commitment to helping us effectively navigating through this transition journey. I would like to personally thank all of you for your support that you have provided to our Hmong communities throughout the 40 years that we have been here. We would not be where we are today without your guidance and support, and we will never forget your compassion, your encouragement, and your assistance. Also, I want to thank you in advance for your continued partnership, collaboration with our Hmong communities, and your commitment to help our Hmong people in the state of Wisconsin. Our home is in the city of Warsaw like this. In the city of Eau Claire, La Crosse, Milwaukee, Madison, Appleton, and many cities across the state of Wisconsin. As the executive director of WOMA, I look forward to working with all of you, and do not hesitate to reach out to me or WOMA if you ever need any assistance. Thank you again, and enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you, Filongbu. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We've been waiting all day for this speaker to come up to address the audience. And I know many are taking bathroom breaks, but you know, you got to hustle back. They can't hear me, but I'm telling them to hustle back. Everybody out here that's been waiting for this speaker to come up, come back into the tent, sit down, because our honorable guest speaker is going to come up on stage, and I am more than excited to introduce this individual. And I will be speaking in Hmong because I want our Hmong families to hear who this prestigious person is. Cho nên cho chỉ cho朋友说的，努那被莫一度火出生，如果有一顿菜，一顿鸭了，一顿馍，一顿年地了，一顿年老，了一顿年走，多海路不都被努那。被Hmong nhớ tới cho nó nếu mua bé tu judge, tôi thôi tu nhớ California, tu thi nhớ Milwaukee hoặc Wisconsin nó, tu thi bé nó nhớ sang Minnesota, nhớ sang Polkia, cái tu yếu tôi hai lúc nó nhớ tu judge, hoặc nhớ bé St. Paul Minnesota, vì những gì bé lúc nó Warsaw nó muốn nông gì, nếu tới sao cũng bé lúc nó, hoặc ít tu hoặc chữ sang tôi chế lu. Mà linh ở bên trong Warsaw, dùng xe chỉ ta nữa, bên cho nó cho hòa, bên cho cụ tu cho, bên xa còn này dùng xe thì nó bên một tu judge, nó tua hai lục bút bên thế hai lục chơi bên thế, còn nó ý ya bên dùng xe hành, lúa sĩ hờ nó chuyển chén lúa sĩ hờ lúa nung gì lo, lúa sai bên trâu chơi xe lúa thế tua, mà linh ở bên trong Warsaw bên trồng Hmong, còn bên dùng xe tại tòa nữa. Ladies and gentlemen, today's special guest speaker is the third Hmong judge in the nation from St. Paul, Minnesota. She is the second Hmong female judge in the nation, and we're very blessed to have her here today. You don't get special people like her to come to your events unless she thinks highly of you, and she has thought highly of the Wausau Hmong community and the city of Wausau to be here today. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand up and let's all welcome the Honorable Judge Sophia Vulo.
Thank you. Thank you. Please be seated. So I have to say hello, Hmong Wasa. Nyajong Hmong Wasa. I too am a Wisconsinite in heart and spirit. I grew up in Eau Claire, not far from here. So I love being invited back to Wisconsin events such as this. For as they say, you can take the girl out of Wisconsin, but you can't take Wisconsin out of the girl. Okay. Plus, it's the only safe place where I can say I love the Packers, right? Some of you might be wondering, well, who is she? Where does she come from? Giống cái thế này giống cái mua tàu Eau Claire tu nè loa, cú nè thế cú chỉ hoa chơi xong thế nè chơi xong vư, cú cha đã lâu giờ đã lâu chưa đồ, thế đã lâu hử chú vư nhớ tàu Eau Claire, cái này ít sẽ bao tiền cú giờ lăng từ, cú luôn bề mong huân giờ,แต่สิจีtàu cú mua tu cú lý cho vậy cú chỉ luôn bề hoa Sophia,แต่giờ Sophia giờ vư lâu, cú giờ nè doctor mua lâu, nhớ bề Minnesota. I am so honored to be here with all of you here today. This is the third annual Hmong Wasa Festival. It is a grand celebration of our communities coming together, forging together in a time of renewed friendship and healthy, competitive athletic sports. I want to welcome each of you here today. We are once again gathered here at this special occasion. It is an annual tradition that has become an integral part of our, not just the Hmong American community, but our entire Wasa community. We welcome friends who come far and near. Many have traveled throughout the state of Wisconsin, and the thousands of you call Wasa home. I was appointed by the governor of Minnesota, that would be Governor Mark Dayton, which is slightly different from an elected official. And the reason why I draw a distinction to that is because it takes the innovation, it takes the courage, and it takes the wisdom of those who are in leadership positions to make this possible, so that individuals and leaders like Mark Dayton can see how vital it is that judges reflect our community. And though he has left, Governor Evers also shares that vision. So I want to commend the great state of Wisconsin and its leaders for having the same innovation as our great Governor Mark Dayton did in appointing me back in 2017. As I look out at this gathering of thousands of people here today, I see a community who have a long and rich history of coming together to form friendships, to form our commonalities in order to survive, in order to thrive. As a community, we all come here together. We all come here as one American. We all come here as in the spirit of our Americanness, in celebrating what has become of this fruitful gathering among Americans 44 years in the aftermath of the Vietnam War. This weekend, we come together to celebrate the beauty of what it means to be Wasa. Do you say Wasanites? How do you call yourselves here, folks? Wasonians! As we celebrate being Wasonians. Because we say Eau Claire Nights, but we are Wasonians today. And I love that we all get to celebrate being one American. It does not matter where our origin may have started, but we are one American. The month of July to me is always a very special month because it is a time when our nation, back on July 4th, gets to celebrate the birth of our nation and the beauty of what makes this country our great country. I'm always reminded in the month of July in particular, I'm always reminded that America is a compassionate country, that America is a strong country, and that America is a beautiful country, and that America is a great nation because of its diversity in its people. America is a nation filled with people whose origins may have had many different points of place on earth, but we have all come together as one nation. So I say to you, let us continue to make sure that America, a nation in the birthplace of immigrants, continues to open its arms to other immigrants and refugee groups. Our narrative as a nation is rooted in the premise that every individual can aspire to reach their own American dream, and that we all have a place in this country to call home. When I was sworn in at my investiture ceremony, I shared with the young people in the audience, and I share with you today, our destiny as Americans is not determined by our circumstances or our birthplace. I am so excited when I meet fellow Hmong Americans who are born in this country, such as Mary and Ka, who are taking on their leadership and calling this place home. I myself came to this country when I was 6 years old. And no matter our birthplace, we get to all call this place our home. And so let us keep the American dream alive for others in search of their American dream. Today, I humbly stand before you as a Ramsey County District Court judge from the great state of Minnesota. But I know that my story would not be possible if it weren't for those who came before me. And so for that, I want to also extend an honor to our veterans whom we revered earlier and had them all stand up. For those who are still in the audience, please rise and let us honor you one more time. Yatutsi? Yes. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I also want to honor the widows from the war. My own mother was a widow from the war. We lost our father. And so if there are any widows in the war who lost their husbands, please stand up as well. Yo mo yo pania e lesia le tutsi. La yo le tutsi mo le cha che thầu pe kia te chờ te chừng lo na thọ nation chu the pe ku sa hu ne shada. If there are anyone in the audience. It appears they have left. But I also think it's really important to honor the widows of the war. It is so rare that we actually take the time and pause and honor the women who have lost their husbands or their partners in the war. I am a product of being raised by an incredibly strong and resourceful widow who lost our father. I had not yet even been born yet. And so this is also a great summer festival because we get to see healthy competition among our athletes. So I want to welcome back 2018's winners, and I want to send the best of luck to all those who are coming back for 2019. I also understand there are a lot of those who are here prepared to compete in the singing competitions as well as other artistic competitions. And there are a lot of vendors out there who have prepared hard all year. So I encourage each of you to explore the vendors and to support the athletic teams. I also finally want to acknowledge the other sisters with me on this stage because for I know that without the collectivism of our community and the collectivism of our sisterhood and our allies of men in the audience and on stage with us, none of this can happen. It is through when we come together in our shared common goal for a better life in this country to make it our home that we will prosper and continue to be even stronger than we have been in the past. And so to you, Hmong, I want to say Wisconsin, but really, because in my heart, I feel like I'm always a part of Wisconsin. And so for all of those of you who call Wisconsin home, please know that I am so thrilled to be here with all of you today. Please know that I continue to keep an eye on what happens in Wisconsin. Wisconsin will always be a near and dear place to me. And if any of you venture to St. Paul, and if you wish to see what a vibrant community looks like when immigrants take over, come on over and visit Hmong Village with me. It's a fantastic place, a tapestry of business, culture, and arts and innovation. So in closing, I want to say to each of you, have a fantastic weekend. Continue to renew old friendships, make new friendships, take advantage of this beautiful, glorious day. I am so thrilled to be here with all of you. Gu zhong xie heng hai tia mong wa sa nei cheng sa cha gu nei cheng ba gu nei tau chau gu to hai lu min ji nu no ti xie hai tia zhe gu nyop be Minnesota lo gu yeng nei nu sa cha be ja mong nya ho Wisconsin yo nei leng tung go to cha be Minnesota lo please ji ta cha mo hai do gu ten go to ji ra be lu a Hmong Village. Hmong Wausau, Wisconsin, have a fantastic rest of your day. Thank you so much for having me here.
Thank you very much, Judge Sophia Lulo, ladies and gentlemen. What an inspiring talk. I'm just going to keep Judge 1 minute up here. To say as well, I want to welcome, or I want to invite Elaine Zhang, Chair of the Hmong Festival, along with the committee members and advisors for the Wausau Hmong Festival. Whoever you are, please come up on stage. Elaine Zhang and the committee members and advisors for the Wausau Hmong Festival. They cannot look at the side show, look at the advisor, the committee member, they don't do the road, you lay it in, or go to the Trước đầu cho Sophia Lô của hai đứa con của bên của mong cho họ ý cho là bên chuyện nó thì bây giờ mong là việc cho chị tia là bây giờ mong là mình cho chị tia là cho họ bên mong là cho mình tê và cái chỗ cũng là cái gì cái luôn cho một bên phát hàng đâu mà là thì chúng biết của thì là gì just rồi bây giờ cho chị tia là yes giờ cho chị tia giờ có một lớp đó và có một sai the Ramsey County 嘅 website 嘅呢一個 Judge Sophia Law 呢個手，你俾大家話羅乜界乜要舉，羅乜界乜要組織，羅乜界乜要chế tờ，嘅你喺度 Judge 啲啲你嗱咧，差唔多做乜嘢？ All right, committee members and Chairperson Elaine Zhang, please welcome.
Thank you. Can I also have Mr. Will Harris, Mr. Nate Feeney, Mr. Richard Barrett, along with Patan Jamblong, and also Senator Petrowski and Representative Snyder come up here as well, please. Nate, Mr. Nate Feeney, and Mr. Will Harris. So Judge Sophia, on behalf of the Hmong American Center and the Hmong community, we would like to present you with this plaque to thank you for being our keynote speaker for the 3rd annual Hmong Wasa Festival. I have up here local dignitaries, the members of the Hmong American Center Board of Directors, and leaders and allies of the Hmong community and the Hmong American Center. So on behalf of the Hmong American Center and the Hmong community, we thank you for giving your time and coming out here to join us in this wonderful celebration.
Can I just say, Yiling has done an incredible job organizing this. The magnitude of this event is just astounding. And so, of all the people in this gathering, I believe Yiling deserves a huge hand of applause. Okay.
Thank you very much, Yiling, and the committee members for the Wasa Hmong Festival. Thank you very much. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I know it's been kind of a long morning. Please bear with us. We are almost to the finish line. We're almost to the finish line here on the speaking agenda this morning. But I want to make a few announcements. This year, for the very first time, we have beer. We have beer. The beer tent is officially open. If you go to my left, your right, towards that way, past the vendors, behind the vendors a little bit, there is a beer tent over there served by Christine's Bar, a local business in the Wasa area. That beer tent is open for the very first time at our Hmong Festival here. We invite you to go and socialize and just hang out a little bit there after this morning's program. And if you're not quite sure which tent it is, I was told it's the tent where the sheriff's vehicle is parked, all right? So that's where the beer tent is. But going forward, before you get to the beer tent, I'd like to introduce to you our next speaker. This person is a very, very important figure in the Wasa community. He's very, very special to the Hmong community, especially for today's event. He is what made this event possible, along with the committee members. It's because of his efforts, it's because of his partnership with us that has made this event possible. He is the executive director for the Central Wisconsin Wasa Convention and Visitors Bureau. He comes and enjoys the program every year with us. He's on duty, but having fun as well. Please welcome Mr. Richard Barrett.
Good to see you again. Good to see you. At first, I had to look around and see if there's somebody else that replaced me with such an introduction like that. But I want to welcome everybody to Wasa. And while you're here, please take a time to tour the city and of our many attractions, restaurants, and businesses. It would be greatly appreciated. But one thing I want to mention, everybody, besides welcoming everybody here, is I want to thank Yi Lang Zhang and his committee, and a person on my staff is Nick Ockaway, who's been helping along since the start of the Hmong Wasa Festival. But one other important part that a lot of people don't realize, that all the sporting events that are going on, we like to recognize because they are actually part of the Badger State Games.
Now, the Badger State Games, we took over in 2011 out of bankruptcy with only 1,700 athletes. And with the help of Yi Lang and his crew with this festival and that, we are now over 14,000 athletes, the fourth largest in the United States. And it's because of the efforts like Yi has done with this festival. And we're also, Wausau area now is considered a Wisconsin leader in sports, events, and tourism. And we're going to continue to grow that. We're going to build this community up, and this is a great event to build along with, featuring almost 8,000 to 10,000 people coming this weekend is expected. It's phenomenal. Welcome, everybody, and everybody, please, please have a great day and enjoy the beautiful weather we have right now. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Richard. Thank you. All right. Again, we're almost to the end over here. Before we conclude everything, the leader of the Community Hmong Festival here has to speak, of course. We love to hear from him every year. This guy worked day and night to make this event happen. He works day and night every year to make this event happen, and it is a lot of work, unbelievable work. Every time I call him, he doesn't even pick up. He just asks me what I want, and I just have to text him or email him. So he is working hard, day and night to make this event happen. This guy is a true leader in the Hmong community, wears so many different hats in the mainstream as well. And we're blessed to have such a leader like him to lead this event, but also make a contribution to this community. Ladies and gentlemen, the executive director for the Hmong American Center, as well as so many other public positions here. His name in Hmong, as I always said it, translates to English as the power of 8. Someone mentioned he's single, so when he gets married, there will be power of 9. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Yi Lang Zhong.
Thank you, Ku. I guess I should say I appreciate that. But friends, family members, Senator Petrowski, Representative Snyder, judges, county board members, city council members, trustees, school board members, and other elected officials, clan members, friends, family members, sponsors, and partners of this great event. First and foremost, thank you. This event is a great testimony as to the great relationships that we in Central Wisconsin have. This event alone is only possible because of the great dedication and passion from the hundreds of individuals who helped make this event possible. Whether you're a committee member, volunteer, sponsor, vendor, or any of the athletes or participants. This event alone, it cost close to $126,000 to host, and the only way this event was possible was because of the generosity of our sponsor and our event partners who helped contributed, whether it's money or in-kind donations, to help making this event occur. I would like to start off by thanking a few partners, specifically the Central Wisconsin Convention and Visitor Bureau. If Dick Barrett, the executive director, can stand up to be recognized. The Wausau Police Department, the Travel Wisconsin, or the State of Wisconsin Department of Tourism, the City of Wausau for everything they've done. Mayor Bob Milkey and Mary, if you could both stand up, please, and other city council members, please stand up to be recognized. And the City of Wausau and County Parks and Recreation and Forestry Department. This event is only possible because of those generous partners who helped make this event possible. In addition, thank you to Hmong TV, HBC TV, television, and also Hmong News, along with TZ Photography for making this event a possibility. And thank you to the Hmong Wisconsin Chamber of Commerce for everything they've done in kind and monetary. In 2017, when we first began this event, we expected this event to only have about 4,000 attendees. during our first year, we had close to about 7,900, just about 8,000 individuals. In 2018, we had well over 8,000 attendees. In 2017, we had an economic impact of $1.03 million. And in 2018, we saw a 75% increase up to $1.75 million in economic impact. We had this event alone all the attendees that attend this event occupies about 94% of all our hotel occupancy and rooms in the central Wisconsin here. This was back the statistics back in 2018, and we're hoping to break that this year. As you can see, as the Marathon County, one of the mission and vision of Marathon County is to become the safest, healthiest, and prosperous county, and the ideal place to start our family, to live, to start our career, and to start our businesses. But in order for this to be true and for this vision to come into fruition, we need to continue to support events such as the Hmong Wasa Festival. The Hmong Wasa Festival started as a small event and now has grown to be one of the largest event, if not the largest event in central Wisconsin here, along with the largest Hmong Festival in central Wisconsin and the second largest but the fastest growing event in the state of Wisconsin. Since the inception of the festival, of this Hmong Wasa Festival, we have had a Cinco de Mayo celebration. The Native American or our brothers and sisters is now in the process of planning an Indigenous Peoples Day, and right now our brothers and sisters from the Chinese community are currently in the process of planning a Chinese New Year. Events like this shows the best of Marathon County and Wausau. It shows that diversity is a strength, not a weakness or an obstacle. We, as the Hmong community and minority community can only open the door to showcase how great this community is. But it takes this great community to continue to support this event and make this community a welcome and inclusive community for all. This event would never be possible if it wasn't for the many volunteers, the individuals that supported us and believed us in the beginning, the planning committees, sponsors, and event partners. So please, if you see any individual, any of my volunteers, any of the event partners, any of the event sponsors, advisors, fellow coordinators, and any individuals in the yellow shirts who's working this weekend, please thank them for the work that they've done because they have contributed hundreds of hours to making this event occur. So in conclusion, please have fun, eat, drink, watch the games, the competitions, have fun, and join us again tonight for an evening of fun and fireworks. Thank you.
Eat and drink. I like that. Thank you, Elaine. Thank you very much. Cho nè cho chị cho phong dư. Mỗi ý từ mình nhỏ tu nhau đâu tiền nọ. Nếu họ làm đến thiên đến年的几tiền nọ đó. Ấy nên đó tụi mình nhỏ tu nọ nếu họ đến thiên đến年的几nên từ họ bao đến年的几. Họ giờ này tụi mình nhỏ là chị này họ là ba cho thia. Nếu cô nhỏ nữa đi thia nếu cô chỉ quá thì nếu đến thiên đến年的几nữa đó. Ấy mỗi cha lên nọ đâu này số lên số tụi thia. Ấy lên tụi mình nhỏ là tụi tranh rể là chị họ là cho thia. Họ khi年的几了叫tụi mình nhỏ nó mua. 我挣到呢。All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're almost to the end here. Almost. We have a fashion show and also performances that will take place next. So what we're going to do is we're going to move this podium to the side of the stage. You will be hearing my voice, just not see me too much, because we're going to conduct a fashion show and also some performances on stage to conclude this morning's program. So please don't leave yet. Stay in your seats and enjoy the fashion show along with the program. Mr. and Miss Hmong from Wisconsin, Minnesota, and Michigan. First pageant court is the Mr. Hmong Royalty Court 2019. And next up is the Miss United Hmong Michigan Court 2019. Next up is Tang Zhong, Miss Hmong University 2019. And our next beautiful lady, Gao Yer Hang Gongzaha, Miss Hmong Madison, second runner-up 2019. And here we go with the next beautiful lady, Hua Vei, Miss Hmong American 2019. Hua Vei. And our next beautiful lady, Ha Hua Cheng, Miss Hmong Wisconsin, second runner-up 2019. Ha Hua Cheng. And ladies and gentlemen, one more time for you all to see Mr. Royalty Court 2019, Miss United Hmong Michigan Court 2019, Tang Zhong, Miss Hmong University 2019, Gao Yer Hang, Miss Hmong Madison, second runner-up 2019, Hua Vei, Miss Hmong American 2019, Ha Hua Cheng, Miss Hmong Wisconsin, second runner-up 2019. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for the beautiful men and women. Thank you very much. And a special announcement that tomorrow at 2 p.m., right here on stage, we will have a fashion show here as well at the main tent, where there will be a trivia game at the next fashion show tomorrow at 2 p.m. We ask and invite you to join us. It is going to be very exciting. Thank you very much. And then our next performance going forward will be two songs. Two songs for the next performance here. This person, I was just told that was here and I didn't know, but I do apologize. He is sure a special person in the Hmong community in the state of Minnesota. He is an elected official, and he is somebody that I believe we should all meet and greet as well. Ladies and gentlemen from Minnesota, please welcome Representative Tu Zhong and his two brothers. Please welcome Tu Zhong and his two brothers. Please be patient. I'm told they're here, so let's do some checking really quick here. Tu Zhong, Representative Tu Zhong and his two brothers from Minnesota. I do apologize for the delay. We're going to do some checking really quick here.
Monday, the Tigers take... 叫我满里荣照，是好的潮，好我荣荣，满情高梦，那些离高，từ bao châu sông mà nhẹ lo rê mà chân ra thế ngam bao shi mà cho lo pi xiao gao karaoke kể kể lo rê dia te lo mu ye mà chỉ có thể thiết tu sẽ ua loa cha chỉ nó one tiền nó ya nu tương trẻ tư yo bóng khó mà tao chỉ có mẹ anh luôn giao chỉ hay chia xa từ yo cho từ lo chỉ cho lúa là không là vu inu mu thao nu có nu san đến đây mò cho lu lu sao xia yo tu nu tu là chỉ bao lo dễ có sao thia lý trí nhau lư tia xio buồn yo hoa con trâu đua
nhớ rằng everybody cũng muốn bị hùa số cho là senior junior vư cụ thể của tụi chị ở tụi chị lừa cho tụi thầy lừa tụi chị từ hướng cao nhớ cho nụ nọ
nhớ rằng thông linh thế cho tụi nó cũng luôn bị junior sinh vư cũng như ấy tụi chị lừa MC cho hot singing competition or your beat on đây nọ announcement. Singers numbers 1 through 8, please report to the backstage right now. And judges, please be on standby. Lu cha tờ cho Yoshitu hung gao mo lei y mu cho ro yi. Thọ cái này nhớ tờ lu ca tờ sập thiên tờ nó. Thế cho judge cái name ba bây giờ hú này tầm đây nó.
Theo tụi judges của yêu hú nó mua luôn bị hú ua Tony Lee. Thằng này bố tay giải tờ Tony sinh Lee ạ. Tony Lee mua núi nhung nên cầu hiông nhớ luôn trong Wausau, Wisconsin. Ta chỉ nói nữ trình cần đỡ nhớ cho họ UW South Minneapolis. Đọc pha Information and Communications Technology. Nữ nhà hung cầu thiên thảo nữ giáo phong yêu kê thảo nữ mua sĩ hở. Tony tao sĩ từ hung cầu giá ta thâu lò lợ. Thảo bố tế ý trong dĩ tàu Tony sinh lý.
Tu judge ku hu tan dei na ya pata va pa pe shara mbo te to pe tu judge pata va. Pa Ving started singing back in 2010 from the Hmong TV talent show. When they opened up the singing contest, she competed and won second place in 2012 and first place in 2014. She received first place in the singing competition in Stockton Hmong New Year in 2013 and currently is in the band called Miracle Bing in La Crosse, Wisconsin. Let's give her a big round of applause. Tapin pote.
The last judges go you huna mo lumbe hu o mai ying mo tampo te to mai ying mo ya. Mai ying mo ya pi mong to Miss Hmong American second runner up to up park go jo. Nu pi hung gao to nu mo nu nhung li xia hyong. Mai ying to mu shi tu hung gao to TE nya to hao Michigan New Year to hyong up park go blau. Nukuya itu pageant coordinator to hyong apa go down zai to apa go hia. My yang ya itu fitness trainer. Ta shi na nu jing gan da do fa forensic science. Ta po te do my yang mo.
Lucy her na thọ chờ bây giờ judge show a ti cho audience. At this time, we are going to be taking the judge's oath. Please, judges, repeat
chỉ mong mong lu ở trong.
被学人不得一种字都被蹲菜立即。ส่วนจีนมูเป็นตัว contestant ตอนนี้我要老师录下天了要ตัวนั้นลงว่าเสียงชงทอเป็นเฉลิมบัวเต็นดออีโจโจตัวว่า
Vâng ạ. Check check.
Can we pause music? Our judge are not done with the score sheets. 你是很闹有点内包一顿年我要老师要有个ตัว key 哈เสียเลยเป็นเทียตัว e box full of keys 要下ต่อลูกแทนแต่นอ有แต่ก็包แต่ก็ตัว key ก็ที่สัวก็ลูกพาแก有แต่ก็ha key 哈เปิดเลยจะไปhaเขิด到ออกไปตัว key เนี่ยตัวลูกแทนตัว下ต่อนอเทียเราไปhaมัว cell phone เทีย有แต่อยู่haลูก phone 哈เปิดเรา check ตัวลูกแทนตัวอีชานอจะไปhaเทียต่อไปจะ phone เทีย keys At this time, I would also like to thank some of our sponsors that sponsored the Wausau Hmong Festival for this year, such as Travel Wisconsin, Fox Sports Wausau, Wausau Central Wisconsin Convention and Visitors Bureau, Sports Authority, Badger State Game, 95.5 WIFC, WSAU, Officers, Wausau Police, Great Country WDEZ 101.9, Midwest Communications, Wausau and Marathon Parks, Recreation and Forestry, along with Rock 94.7. Thanks to all of these sponsors for making this event possible.
Okay, nhớ sông thì nó cũng bị hồ ba xỉn sông, cũng tốt bé rồi là cross tour. Thích ta đã hôm nay nó cũng sao trâu trâu này bé tụt xí lò. Uống nó chỉ cái nước sờ mông kỳ nhớ tổ ba tổ chế. Tôi muốn kỹ nhân gì, cho bé tụt xí lùa, chứ tôi là xua trâu hú nọ thia. Sao giờ xua của hú tòn đây nó muốn bé hùa tiề, xí chùa xí trò, bớt sầu. 我唱到。
thọ bé sẽ đừng bua tay y trong gì đâu bé tu và hai châu cho judge có nít sót xỉa khả năng cho họ technical difficulty thọ họ music be earlier.
Lucha từ hai tia ya nên lên từ sa hung go bé cũng mua general show bé cũng mua lúc ten nó bút tỏ tỏ food court ya nên sa hung go chỉ cũng sai năm là tàu thia. Samoa lucha từ hai ô cho sponsor ô tô sponsor Big Hmong Wasa lúc công trình trong núi nọ Silly Travel Wisconsin Fox Sports Wasa Sports Authority Badger State Game 95.5 WIFC.
nhớ cho Wisconsin Rapids, lúc sinh Wisconsin tua. One day I just think trong play, cứ sáng cho bé từ cái chữ lâu này. Và tao muốn chơi muốn nông cái nó, thì muốn chỉ cái nhân dân, bút cho bé trong tuần sau không có ha, để thổi mấy trong đòn đầu. Thế chúng có bây giờ hồ nó muốn luôn bé hồ có chỉ là từ sư, hồ luôn đã lấy lâu, thổi trong nào chỉ xuất lên, bắt sám lòng tàu.
chỉ lưu có lời luận chính khu sĩ giờ tiếng có yêu thong luận yêu chỉ cho cả lo giờ tiếng có yêu hu xuân nung xuân mò chạy luận yêu chỉ cho lo lung có luận dùng nhà linh thứ chúa có mù đây chỉ muốn nụ to cả lo còn cho yo chờ cho thâu lo tua gió dẫu xe dây luôn cha đua tu cha có sao của gấu mong cu nhọn đã có ý xa yo ba thân gai có luôn sunshine nắng rong chia cụ cho có của mua lo đỡ có thể kể gió xa có chỉ yo tung sư cho gió kế lu có trên yo mùa lu nè toàn đề trời yo có yo kế cho nên đó nè
thọ bây giờ đến bữa tây y trong gì đó bây giờ tôi chẳng lúc khi nó xã hội ở chỗ cho sponsor ở trong cả lúc công trình trong nó xử lý Dudley Foundation Community Foundation, Green Heck Foundation, Wisconsin Arts Board, North Central Technical College, North Star Mohican Casino Resorts, Hmong Wassa Chamber of Commerce, Metro Ride, Line Tech, People State Bank, Marathon Cheese Corporation, Village of Rothschild, Merrill Steel, Wassa, Wisconsin, Ho Chunk Gaming Wittenberg, Creative Results, BRB Auto Body, Allwell from MHS Health Wisconsin, Sam's Club, Co-Vantage Credit Union, Foot Locker East Bay, Cloverbelt Credit Union, Quick Trip, and Marathon Ginseng. Thank you to all of our sponsors that helped make this event possible.
sầu lúa lỗ cùi chỉ nó ta cô nhà tu mua lúc đó hoa yêu cô lo cô chỉ có yêu tu cho tu cha cô đó hoa nè chỉ nên tiền nó dài yo nhẹ thiệt cô lỗi hoa lông chỉ tao cô nhà cô chỉ có cái hương hoa đi yêu cô tô cô là lõ lý nó chê cô yêu nhau nay tu thiên chỉ mũ chỉ bao 我唱。
哇，波定真多就迎着老天哟，估摸平时更高天。thọ cha từ hai tia nu nó thọ chọn tu bị mua mong hóa sợ night festival nó cho nu nó khó trong khi thọ cho mong một cho cầu y mong chọn tu bị cứ mua cho night tickets là mua tờ front entrance chỉ ta đến tới sư mong hóa sợ tao chờ cho artist
xia tia trao lúa chúa trao lúa chúa nia
被学人不听到一种子的被都起怒。ลูกศิษย์เราทำเมื่อกี้เขา announcement เขาจงดูจงพนไปเอามั่วเขามองว่าส night festival ย้อนต่อรู้same place ในนอร์ทเทียนี่ปีเขาจองมองมุจจก็อีมองจงดูอยู่ที่นี่ยอดเทเกียแต่อยู่ตัวเราทุกนอเลยจะอยู่เจอมั่วได้ stamp จะอยู่ตะการยาจะหอนอดูซื้อแล้วอยู่มั่วเต้าอย่างพนxử lýมั่วจนเน่งว่านอแล้วเตอเน่งว่าอย่างชีแล้วจึงเอาตัว firecracker ก็จี本土就冇那天，天有冇肉冇毛能到那個這個被錯令這度就較多就我給了些就冇那有冇 live band 天 live music 斯里蘭的被登彩拜英冇天70都把上天 rhymes record 他這那錯令這度就較多那頭。
我长大哦。 撞到。
他那些的不对人找一种自己找爱理性。ตื่นจนจีมือทำบัวเตะใจต่อไม้กีสิงยา
nhớ rằng của lũ bê hùa mấy chí sinh nhà của giờ lo hù ý rằng gạo mua lũ bê hù hay tìa sát tuần thì
他被人不等人到一种子，他被人才买鸡生呀。都是很多他车的，还得被摸路后窗 Wittenberg Beer Garden， 老是摸一口车，又还得有摸那个医生找手了，有到别一到路啊 festival 到นู่น那天，他车了摸别一到找 vendors 找คือ了摸空一到下到那天，又还得有摸那个医生他了把 support 有เอาไปปอง后天又还得有啥 save 呢？这要 from 不老忙我找到忙嘛那这。了有么好 social happy hour， ไอ้ทั่วเขา drink เยอะ$1ซื้อ$1แล้วอีกข้อ beer จนทุนนอ Announcement that also later tonight we will be having the Hmong Wasa Night Festival, which will be starting from 6 p.m. and going on until 11 p.m. tonight. You will just need to have your hand stamped or proof that you attended earlier today, and then you can come back in for the night festival for free. We have lots of cool events coming up, such as live magic performances and as well as performances from fire breathers, fireworks. Lots of vendors will still be here, along with a lot of the food vendors, as well as live music from 7T, Tu Pao Shong, and Rhymes Records, along with guest star Payeng Mo will also be here tonight. So again, that's from 6 p.m. to 11 o'clock tonight. Also, just another reminder to use your Snapchat, and you can use the Hmong Wasa Festival Snapchat filter if you use it, and you post it onto the event on your Snapchat account. There is a chance that you could win some cool prizes that we are giving away later on throughout this whole weekend. So make sure that you upload your pictures onto the Hmong Wasa Festival event and use the filter. At this time, we are going to be continuing the singing competition with Group A. Lucy Hana Taja Betutu Chu Gang Moa Lasha Lusha Tiana Tapesha and what in and dot outside Betutu Chu Gang.
nhớ rằng cho số lệnh số tù đời non của môn lâm bề hùa chữ cánh mùa tôi tập lớn trong lacrosse sinh Wisconsin tua ổn định nó thấu cho này bề từ chưa lâu ổn định chỉnh môn nông chi hở môn nông kỳ là tôi chế gì bố trò bề cho tuôn sạt lùa của tôi suy từ không câu trong nó nọ thia trong câu cho rằng ý của yêu hù nó môn lâm bề hùa tiề ba chỉ đua bóng của môn trà hù lần đời cười li chia có bóng của muôn trà ô mi ba gì đùa chúa nó
ต่อไปเฉลิมบัวเต็นดออีจนซีเราเป็นตัว contestant ชื่อเก้งมัว
Please use our Snapchat filter from the Hmong Festival. Use our filter, take a picture, tag Hmong Festival, and enter to win gifts. Shuttle are available for everyone to use. $1 per donation to help transport throughout the park. It's also 65 years or older and disabled are also free. Bigumua Kids Entertainment towards South Entrance. Silly bouncy houses, games, tattoos, face paint, prizes, piñata, and hula hoop contest. Basic for round E for singing competition, Jola Salina Lasu. Judges, you are dismissed. Thank you for your time and effort. Top what they do, pay to the long here.
Up next on the agenda, we will have our dance competition starting momentarily. ต่อการนอไปยอปีไปขอ dance competition ชิตูเชิงเจท้อว่าเทจิเช่แต่ในช่วงเล่นสตูจึงยันดอไปใช้มุนซี All right, at this time, I am calling all of our judges for the dance competition to please be on standby somewhere around the stage area, as well as all of our dance teams. Lúc sẽ nói thọ cho tan đó bây giờ judge có nhỏ dễ từ lúc tổ chức nên nó thế tan đó cho dance teams rồi sẽ từ có nên nhỏ dễ từ lúc tent đó nó bây giờ bị sẽ sai tận đây nó.
Yeah, we could just sit down.
Okay, that's not by your baby dance competition, Group A, the round E. Judges, if I call your name, please come find your table before the stage and stand up next to your chair. Two judges, Guyahuna Molumbehu or Tiffany Moore. Please welcome Tiffany Moore. Tiffany, Gao Ga Lia Moore, Ya Itun Tai, Yaho Appleton, Sing, Wisconsin. Hyung Tao Lo. Tiffany, Shi Tun, Tang Gonjo, Ying Lu Ming Mo, Miss Hmong University, first runner up, Pa Gao Hia, Yaho, Milwaukee, Sing, Wisconsin. Tao Nu Xing Shi Ho, Nu Nian Gan Za Bei Hmong, Ya Bo Ping Zu Yi, Si Li, Gu Tia, La Shi Ta, Tia Ba Hua. Nu Yi Zi Ba Bei Ya Gong Hao Hmong, Si Li Hmong American Partnership, Ho Appleton, Wisconsin. Hmong Milwaukee Consortium, La Shi Milwaukee Hmong New Year Opening Act Committee, Tia Hmong Wasa Festival Marketing Committee, Tiffany Ya Itun Tai Shen Ye, Dao Go Blau Lu Hyong Len, Dao Dao Ban Tai, Go Hmong Linda. Go Hmong Linda Ya I Ban Tai, Ya Dao Lun Dong Appleton, Tia Le Dao Shi Tu Ying, Dao Kho Che, Ya Dao Lu Sing, Wisconsin. Ta shi no Tiffany gần tới đi xia nhớ cho họ lúc chỉ gần tới Hua University of Wisconsin Milwaukee do pha English. Thân này sẽ được potato Tiffany Moore.
Dồn dĩ nó thọ cho bé tu judge thì Ashley sinh va lo tận lúc trong. Thọ bé sẽ được bố tên nên đó tọt giải bé tu judge Ashley.
Ashley currently attends the University of Wisconsin River Falls as a student. She has been in dance for over 13 years. She was a previous dancer for the dance group Gaonzuo Day for 4 to 5 years. This was a time when she was able to grow as a dancer and be critical as a dancer. Later on, she continued to learn many different types of dance styles. Currently, she is exploring hip-hop and other worldwide dances and cultures and performances. Please welcome Ashley as our second judge.
The last judges Guyahuna Molumbehu or Jade Wu. Jade Wu is from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, currently in her third year studying biology health science at Mount Mary University. She danced since she was 6 years old, 14 years of dancing experience. She was also a dance coach for 2 years. Jade is also the dance coordinator for the University Hmong New Year. Please welcome Jade Wu.
Tito to audience. May you all please raise your right hand as you take the judge's oath. We will first do it in English and then say it in Hmong. I do not have any immediate relationship towards any contestants or their friends and family. I will not be prejudiced or biased and use good ethics to judge to the best of my ability. I will not have any contact or conversations with any contestants or their friends and family before, during, or after the Hmong Festival event.
Cú chỉ mua cái thanh rê chân đời cho tôi sĩ tử, lời cho phong dư, lời cho lời chế nên. Cú yếu chỉ mua cái chú chân đời y bá tử, lời y bờ tử, thiết sĩ cú lưu bình sự, lời chế chỉ cho tôi sĩ tử còn gian dành. Cú yếu chỉ mua cái chỗ lưỡng nhau, lời lưỡng cho tôi sĩ tử, lời cho phong dư, thiết lời chế nên. One day, bị mong hóa sở lưu cấu trình. She hợp bây trình kia lưu công trình, thiết tỏ ca lưu công trình sau. Này bây tự chế là nên rào tàu. The first group của Yahuna, Molumbe Hua, Ba Drum Blai, Tarnishan and Potato, Ba Drum Blai.
Let's give another big round of applause for the group Ban Chuan Blai. At this time, I'd like to recognize some of our sponsors that helped make this event possible for this weekend. Special shout out and thank you goes out to Travel Wisconsin, Fox Sports Wausau, Wausau Central Wisconsin Convention and Visitors Bureau, Sports Authority, Badger State Game, 95.5 WIFC, WSAU, officers of the Wausau Police, Great Country, WDEZ 101.9, Midwest Communications, Wausau and Marathon Parks, Recreation and Forestry, along with Rock 94.7. Thank you to all of our sponsors that helped make this event possible. Also, a reminder that tonight from 6 p.m. until 11 p.m. we will have our Hmong Wausau Night Festival going on here. You can get back in for free as long as you have proof that you are here. Probably just get your hand stamped and come right back in for free. So again, we'll have lots of different performances here at night. We will have live music along with fire breathers and magicians, and as well as a lot of different bands and lots of special guests here. So again, please come out here again from 6 p.m. until 11. We will also have fireworks, lots of food. Have a great time here. Stay out here with us again tonight till 11 p.m. Right now, we do have a beer garden open, the Ho Chunk Beer Garden. It's right by the vendor section. They do have happy hour starting soon from 4 o'clock until 6 p.m. So if you are 21 years or older, you can go ahead and grab a drink, especially during the happy hour. Drinks are only $1 at that time during happy hour from 4 until 6. So, beer garden 你有冇beer econ beer 有2拉斯托嘅你冇巴車咗冇 beer 都俾上嚟到後天。And we're just going to give a moment for the judges to finish up with their score sheets. All right, correction. So during the happy hour, it will be $1 off all drinks. So buy a lot of drinks and save a lot of dollars during the happy hour. Again, that's from 4 till 6. Okay, a wristband to come back? Okay. So let the wristband to come back. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay, yes, looks like everybody got a wristband when they came in already, so that's what you'll use to come right back in. So, since we came as MCs, we came without a wristband. Sorry. 有啲要冇帶 wristband，就大家試帶 wristband，頭撞到頭撞冇錯落個耳夢，就要大家加咗好多festival 拿到是。Also, another announcement, we did find a lot of keys and cell phones. So if you did lose your keys, or if you know somebody that lost their keys or their cell phone and they are looking for it, we found them. They are at the volunteer tent off to the left corner here. So please go and check it out. There is like a whole box full of keys in there. I saw at least like 5 or 6 keys. So make sure you go and check there if you have lost a key. 若哋要攞啊嘅借到要到攞車學時嚟俾看睇你知道到 key 一度攞聽因為一下撈的呢若哋要學時我要攞放落去要到 key 時嚟俾看睇到我俾到。All right, without further ado, I'm going to introduce the next group onto this dance stage. Dance group, Mystic Moon,
Wow, ý chung chỉ bộ tên trong đó đồ Mystic Moon thế giờ. Cứ sao mong lúc xí hả nó là hay ở châu cho sponsor ở trình tàu thơ bị mong hóa sở lưu công trình tàu nụ nó. Xử lý Travel Wisconsin, Fox Sports Wausau Central Wisconsin Convention and Visitors Bureau, Sports Authority, Badger State Game, 95.5 WIFC, WSAU, Wausau Officer Police, Great Country WDEZ 101.9, Midwest Communications, Wausau and Marathon Parks Recreation and Forestry, and Rock 94.7. Chitalin Dasu, please also use our Snapchat filter. All you have to do is take a picture, tag Hmong Wausau Festival, and enter to win gifts. Shuttle is also available for everyone to use. You can also pay $1 per donation to help transport throughout the park. 65 years or older, 10 years under, and disabled are also free. Chitalin Dasu Pekumua Kids Entertainment towards South Entrance. Lemua Bouncy Houses, games, tattoos, face paint, prizes, piñata, and hula hoop contest. Alright, for the Snapchat filter, you have to use our geo filter. All you have to do is take a picture first, swipe left until landed on Hmong Wausau Festival geo filter. Tuần tuần dì mù thọ giờ bán xài mua lùm bì hù ua, góc mông bìa chú.
西，
年度要知道给我，地上千转那一瓦多，那些天际我路过。
法本若干张，胡那忙尊机，
好的死了有我现在。
今在进入个梦里，我写着这个一类，古本着路能做你，
这个月不落几天，
寂寞这个那寂寞也个心。
年节要知道给我。
All right, let's give it up one more time for the ladies. Go, Hmong Blietzu. At this time, I'd like to recognize some of our sponsors and partners that helped make this event possible for this weekend. Special shout out and thank you goes out to the Dudley Foundation, the Community Foundation, Green Heck Foundation, Wisconsin Arts Board, North Central Technical College, North Star Mohican Casino Resort, Hmong Wasa Chamber of Commerce, Metro Ride, Line Tech, People's State Bank, Marathon Cheese Corporation, the Village of Rothschild, Merrill Steel, Wasa, Wisconsin, Ho Chunk Gaming Wittenberg, Creative Results, BRB Auto Body, Allwell from MHS Health Wisconsin, Sam's Club, Co-Vantage Credit Union, Foot Locker, East Bay, Clover Belt Credit Union, Quick Trip, and Marathon Ginseng. So thank you. ตัวเจ้าจะสปอนเซอร์ที่จะซึ่งลูกกงเชงเจ้าลูกวีคเอนด์เนาะ And I just got an announcement from the tent that they have found a lot of new items in the Lost and Found. So anything ranging from unique items like balls to phones to keys or anything, they have found it. If you are missing something, please go and check out the tent. We do have it there. If you have anything that you might need to check out in the Lost and Found. Also, just a reminder to go ahead and use our geo filter for Snapchat. We are giving out lots and lots of prizes later on today, so please make sure to use that and make sure to tag the Hmong Wasa Festival so that we know that you used our filter. All right, looks like the judges are all set. We're going to be resuming the competition at this time. Let's make some noise to welcome the group. ขอไปเฉลิมบทเตต่อใจ Ngong Blia.
ทำงามตาเนียงโมกลีนาพูดจาภาษาเขมรเงยเนียงล้อสนอเสียงซอคมคำรายรำงามแท้โอจัดได้จัดอายลงหักสาวเขมหัวใจอายแพ้ตั้งแต่แรกพบสบตาพรึมโจพรึมพรึมสาวกันพรึมยุคใหม่สีสันแดนอีสานใต้หนุ่มบ้านไกลได้มาพบพากระนอบกิ้งต้องรำตักกระแตนตำข้าวในนาอ่อนแอนเอวางน่ารักน่าชังดังอัปสราดอกดินกลิ่นทุ่งกุลาอยากบอกเนียงว่าบอกสลายเจิดเจิดสนอมเสน่ห์เจ้าหอมดลใจให้อายไปฝันกราบไหว้วอนขอพ่อสุริยาวรมันขอเนียงเจ้านั้นสรันบ้องพองสักคนหากบุญนำพามีวาสนาได้หวนมาอีกคนจะสร้างทางฝันกลับมาเพื่อเจอหน้ามนเสียงซอคู่เสียงกลองโทนยังคงมีมนบอกเคยสร้างสาพรึมโจพรึมพรึมสาวกันตรึมยุคใหม่สีสันแดนอีสานใต้หนุ่มบ้านไกลได้มาพบพากันนอกกิ้งต้องรำตักกระแตนทำข้าวในนาแฟนเอวังน่ารักน่าชังดังอัปสราดอกดินกลิ่นทุ่งกุลาอยากบอกเพียงว่าบ้องสราน
一阵子不得等到等才够不了哟。Luchate idea for the singing competition. Yaling to sa hongkao ye bekumo general show. A bekumo ika booth la she 10 up with the food vendors. Ye beku cha ya ni la sign up tao tia. สามอลูชิฮานอละไฮโอเจ้าจะสปอนเซอร์โอต่อแทงกาไปมองวาสาหรือโตชิงจอกนูนอซิลี Travel Wisconsin Fox Sports Wausau Central Wisconsin Convention and Visitors Bureau Sports Authority Badger States Game 95.5 WIFC WSAU Wausau Officer Police, Great Country WDEZ 101.9, Midwest Communications, Wausau and Marathon Parks, Recreation and Forestry, and Rock 94.7. Dalimdasu, please also use our Snapchat filter. All you have to do is take a picture, swipe left until you landed on Hmong Festival filter. When you take pictures, you can also win a gift. Shuttle is also available for everyone to use. It's also $1 per donation to help transport throughout the park. 65 or older, 10 years under, and disabled are also free. Kids entertainment towards the south entrance. They also have the bouncy houses, games, tattoos, face paint, prizes, piñata, and hula hoop contest. So good kids entertainment towards the south entrance. Ý trong gì sa mô lúc hở nào là hay ở cho sponsor ởตัวเธอไปมองว่าสาวลูกกงชิงตรงนู้นน่ะ Zili Travel Wisconsin, Fox Sports Wausau Central Wisconsin Convention and Visitors Bureau, Sports Authority, Badger States Game, 95.5 WIFC, WSAU, Officer Wausau Police, Great Country WDEZ 101.9, Midwest Communications, Wausau and Marathon Parks Recreation and Forestry, and Rock 94.7. Tuần tuần dĩ mù thọ cho bán xài mua luôn bề hữu ua góp mong tính kỳ.
ทำทุกวันจนมันเคยชินทำตัวติดดินนี่สินยังมีอีกตั้งบานทำโอจนหัวโตก็ยังต้องทำการทำมันทุกวันสาวันยังอยู่อีกต่างกันภาระและหน้าที่ต่างคนต่างมีต่างจิตต่างใจชีวิตที่มีอยู่ต่างคนต่างรู้ว่าต้องทำอะไรแต่วันนี้ทำดีหรือยังถ้ายังแล้วจะทำวันไหนวันนี้ทำดีหรือยังถ้ายังแล้วจะเริ่มเมื่อไรทำเงินทำงงทำแล้วคนก็ยังต้องทำไปทำไมไม่รู้ก็ยังจะต้องทำใจมันเรื่อยไปว่าคงเป็นเวรกรรมทำแล้วยังทำอีกต่อไปภาระและหน้าที่ต่างคนต่างมีต่างจิตต่างใจสิ่งดีๆมีอยู่ต่างคนต่างรู้ว่าต้องทำอะไรแต่วันนี้ทำดีหรือยังถ้ายังแล้วจะทำวันไหนวันนี้ทำดีหรือยังถ้ายังแล้วจะเริ่มเมื่อไรทำงงทำแล้วคนก็ยังต้องทำไปทำไมไม่รู้ก็ยังจะต้องทำใจมันเรื่อยไปว่าคงเป็นเวรกรรมทำแล้วยังทำอีกต่อไปภาระและหน้าที่ต่างคนต่างมีต่างจิตต่างใจสิ่งดีๆมีอยู่ต่างคนต่างรู้ว่าต้องทำอะไรแต่วันนี้ทำดีหรือยังถ้ายังแล้วจะทำวันไหนวันนี้ทำดีหรือยังถ้ายังแล้วจะเริ่มเมื่อไรวันนี้ทำดีหรือยังถ้ายังแล้วจะทำวันไหนวันนี้ทำดีหรือยังถ้ายังแล้วจะเริ่มเมื่อไร
Yes, let's give it up one more time for Hmong Chi. Bây giờ kế sĩ từ Dance Competition Group A mua sầu lý nó sư ý sư mong tuần đây nó phải mà continue the Dance Group B sẽ tất cả lò và thế sẽ share tới này tất cả cùng phải đua thầu Dance Group B. This concludes our dance competition for Group A. We will be continuing with Group B in about 1 hour after the Group B singing competition, which will be coming up next. ส่วนที่เราไปอยู่ B Group B singing competition อยากจะอยู่ตัวชิตู contestant ว่าเรา singing competition เพราะกันในบ้านในจะ music เท่ากับเราย่อเจรู้ชาเทียนแต่นอต่อเท่าจะ judges ท้อหูกันในย่อเจรู้แทนแต่นอไปอยู่ในเชื่อใจต่างได้นอfor singing competition Group B.
但是那么路唱的有的有么一个民谣妹妹知道民谣里之上的有啥叫một chỗ họ play area bên mỗi họ play area mỗi chỗ do you to mình nhớ thế nhớ chỗ south entrance nhớ chỗ tham ba chỗ soccer field là mỗi con oxy mỗi activity cho mình nhớ chỗ sát đó lấy cho mình nhớ chứ thì you sao mua sai có con thế nó mỗi là chỉ sang bia đó là beer garden là cho you to mình nhớ một chỗ đó họ daycare center child care center đó cho là mà sai chỉ thế là trong một lại thế sai con mình chỉ mà lấy tất cả pick up อยู่ตรงนี้อยู่เราเตาแค่นั้นเป็นบอกเขา dance area not dance play area for which children dancing too much right now and also just a reminder that we do have our night market going on later on tonight from 6 p.m. all the way until 11 p.m. So please just keep your wristbands on. You can come right back in for free. There are lots and lots of cool performances going on tonight as well as fireworks. So please come and join us for the festivities at nighttime. Let's give a big round of applause for our 3 judges for taking their time out to come and be our judges for today. Judges, you are all dismissed for 1 hour until we resume competition again. All right, we just got a little intermission time while we reset for the singing competition, so just give us a few minutes as we reset. Check. All right, we got a special announcement coming from our Miss Hmong Wisconsin and Miss Hmong United from Michigan. They are selling flowers, balloons, hats, purses, and other jewelry and accessory items just right there. Please go and support them for a great cause. They're doing lots of great fundraisers for many different things and different causes. We also are selling shirts from CISO Menswear, belts, watches, and bow ties. So please definitely go and support our Miss and Mr. Hmongs of Wisconsin and Michigan, Miss Hmong Uniteds, for their causes. So please check them out while we got some time.
All right, judges, ya ku hu tan ne lum pe, thọ ne lon thia ne lu trong. Thọ cho Tony Lee, ba ta sinh ba, thiên mai yến mùa là giàu ne lu trong.
都是很多他这被独自老手贴地，他内家内帕得西。At this time, you will be taking the judge's oath and renewing it. I do not have any immediate relation towards any contestants or their friends and family. I will not be prejudiced and use good ethics to judge to the best of my ability. I will not have any contact or conversations with any contestants or their friends and family before, during, or after the Hmong Festival event.
Cô yêu mua chạy lửa mong, cô chỉ mua cái sinh chơi chân đời cho tôi sĩ tử, lời cho phong yêu, lời chế nên. Cô yêu chỉ mua cái chân thơ, chân đời ít bát thơ. Lời bờ từ thiết sĩ của lũ bình sự là giá trị cho tôi sĩ từ còn nhanh dàng. Cô yếu chỉ mua cái giờ lún nhau là lún đó cho tôi sĩ từ. Lời cho phong yêu thiết lời chế nên vấn đề bị mong hóa sở lũ công trình. Sĩ hợp bị triển khai lũ công trình. Thiết tỏ cả lũ công trình sao. Nên bị tự chế lâu nên rõ tao. Third contestant for singing competition Group B,อยู่ลอนดอนได้เนาะมัวลุ่มไปหัว Gary สิงท่อเขาพูดได้จอ Gary สิงท่อเทียอ
mong tôi sinh yên tại sự kiện chỉ từ vui giả xua, qua trao đôi chợ tôi ao ninh, nên chúng tôi mất sự kiện gian chúng tôi tiệt tỷ theo. Ra giả xua, việc của tạm đây nọ nếu muốn luôn bày hùa, từ đêm từ chỉ đó, hùa làm tại Carl sừng tư, thọ nên sơn đờm ba xia, say thêm lông tàu, qua trao. Đến đời non từ lời chỉ cho ya li cho xia tu e chờ chỉ tao yo như là từ tao cho cô yo chỉ mũi lu chạy nhung thao em đơn cho có thua lu xi hờ ya li tu mê ca khi uam bao vaiตัวที่เออยู่ยามูจีจอยอบูนอลาเซนีอย่าอยู่ยังตัวมุงที่ก็อีกเชงกูยาปัวจัวก็ mê kê hà phá sơ yua mò bao cha lo yu thia có thơ vì tu san đó có nhỏ đua y rong vì mò vì có yuan chạy cu mu ta y shi chi đó ya li cho xia tu e chờ chi tao yo nữ lan từ tao cho ca cu yo chi bụi lu che nhung thao e nhân đó có thua lu xi hờ ya li tu me ca phi ua bao bàiตัวตีเอโยยามูจีจอยอกูนอลาเซอร์พลีอย่าอยู่ยังตัวมูนที่ยากออีกอย่าเชกูยาปัวอยู่ก็เจียกูเท้าจอยนี่ไม่เกหาฟ้าsơ yua mò bao cha lo yu thia có thơ vì cô san đó có nhỏ đua y rong gì mò vì có yuan chạy cu mu ta y shi vì có yuan chạy cu mu ta y shi 我唱到。
他不是人不听人到一生只叫 Gary 他。I'd like to take this time to thank all of our sponsors that helped make this event possible for this weekend, such as Travel Wisconsin, Fox Sports Wausau, Wausau Central Wisconsin Convention and Visitors Bureau, Sports Authority, Badger State Game, 95.5 WIFC, WSAU, the Wausau Police Officers, Great Country WDEZ 101.9, Midwest Communications, Wausau and Marathon Parks, Recreation and Forestry, along with Rock 94.7. So big thank you to all of those who made this event possible. 我找到当然就 sponsor 我参加了工程的 weekend 的 North here. 路唱等级被莫被着 Miss Mong 了 Lieutenant 样的干的呢，就pass 了莫了这题错，天等到也空了，莫到也 project 了，你被这牛子的就碰着要了车了个了，天里我了好了个爹，所以得要好莫这些把车了他冇把了 Lieutenant， 名字就下到天。 And just a reminder that we are 1 hour and 40 minutes away from the happy hour starting at the beer garden. $1 off all of the beer drinks over there. So definitely I'm counting down because that's also when I'm done with my duties. So feel free to go and buy me a drink too. Just sorry, ladies, you can't buy me one. My wife will probably chop my head off, and you won't see me emceeing tomorrow. But yeah, guys, feel free to hit me up later. We can go grab a few drinks too. The beer garden is going on right now, so please go and check it out if you are 21 years or older. Để chúng ta lấy một bia nhất tôi sát tàu vendor có tại vì muốn này có ý xong cho số lấy một bia thập lo mong lấy bia ưu có special một số cho mong lấy mua ít đô la off tàn theo chuẩn bia lấy một có. At this time, we will be resuming the singing competition. Chúng ta nói một thọ chơi biết từ từ Chu Sai Moore.เราจะรู้จักที่ไหนเนาะเขาเป็นชนบทเตะ Let's make some noise for Chu Sai Moore as he makes his way.
Okay, nhớ rằng trong cái trồng phong cho đợt này nhỉ. Cú mong nó bên ngoài thì chưa sai thành mùa, cú cũng nhớ trong luôn trong là cross thành một cái thành đua. One day thì chưa sinh chắp lại nó, cú là cú tháo châu bé bé tụi lâu nên, one day chúng mất ra cái nhân dạng là cái gì, cho bé cái tôn giải lúa, ô tô sinh từ không có thế. Trong đó cú nó mong nó bên ngoài thì chỉ vì có lần này lên ra, cú xã ô châu lên, và nữ chính tàu kia. Nữ dân gọi là của hồ thế.
hai kia nó lên hồ sai itu có tu chỉ rằng đi chỉ hay đi lo chạy nông nhìn về do tu đã do tu yo tao muốn chỉ bỏ cả tu xia mà muốn có đi đại con rong cha có nhỏ yêu đâu có muốn tua chân đường lại lia đâu có không cơ tua còn tu nữa chỉ do cô chỉ xa có tu cô luôn luôn lo không muốn cho tua cô rồi giờ cô chạy luôn luôn lo nữa chỉ vì con dùng chiếc khó tao lo lưu con từ tiền tư vô tao lo ra in đã cây xưa lo trong đời có muốn lúa chân đời lại tia đâu có thầu thơ tua còn lúa nữa chỉ là cô chỉ xa còn tu cô luôn luôn lo không muốn cho tua cuốn rồi cho cô chạy muốn lúa lo nữa chỉ vì con trong chiếc khó tao con từ kẻ ư có lo có đã cây xưa lo trong đời chỉ xa có tu cô luôn luôn lo không muốn cho tu thực hiện ước cao lọ gió đã kê xứ nó rộng lớn dòng chia có tao nó đủ con thực hiện ước cao lọ gió đã kê xứ nó rộng lớn.
Very much.
thảo bột tây tấn đó cho chữ sấy mùa thế giờ inu nó cụ thế cụ tụt gì số nó mò chỉ ư sa ya tiền như lúa chuột sa cụ cho cha nên là mò mà ư nó thếสมองลูกชิหันนอละให้ว่าเจ้าจะสปอนเซอร์ว่าเราเธอไปมองว่าสาวลูกกงชิงตรงนู้นนอซื้อลี Travel Wisconsin Fox Sports Wausau Central Wisconsin Convention and Visitors Bureau Sports Authority Badger States Game 95.5 WIFC WSAU Wausau Officer Police Great Country, WDEZ 101.9, Midwest Communications, Wausau and Marathon Parks, Recreation and Forestry, and Rock 94.7. Also, please use our Snapchat filter. All you gotta do is take a picture, swipe left until landed on Hmong Festival Geo Filter. Shuttle is also available for everyone to use. $1 per donation to help transport throughout the park. 65 years or older, 10 years under, and disabled are also free. Kids entertainment towards south entrance. Bouncy houses, games, tattoos, face paint, prizes, piñata, and hula hoop contest. Cho nhà chính mà cho mình nhỏ trẻ cứ cho cha này là cho mình nhỏ một play the kids entertainment the towards south entrance here. Hello? Tuần tuần dì mù thảo bố tây tần đó đầu Ariana Vane.
Nyajong. My name is Ariana Vane. I am 11 years old, and this song that I'm singing is called Hiashia Dotaki by The Lost Wings. It was originally sang by Joy. I hope you enjoy this song as much as I do. Thank you.
All right, can we start the music? All right, looks like we're just having some kind of technical issue. Just hang on tight. 好個就係找咗看年為啲more technical difficulty，要為就說上次就為到難弄。特別是兩部電影都一樣子就斷彩 Ariana。 这个还 reminder 多一种字，我那边有么考 Wasa Festival Night Market 有比头招梦会找到个一梦，边有么到呀就我那xử理有多 firecracker 就程度，贴仲有么真令我那落到有到把这个几多 shining 那落到贴我影视手里下天呢有就一度莫伦贝和 James 你有了我影視 magic show 就必須到 shy 貼，然後有麼繞網到貼麼 music 到班 band 有多紅高的杯是離70 rhyme records 貼都保上其他人的事情有麼都 special guest 拜英麼貼有一啲 special guest 到麼呢，所以有麼有個 wristband 就有時看到人家都是到麼呢。Another announcement, we do have a child care entertainment area on the south entrance of the festival here today. So if you have an annoying sibling or something like that, you want to take them over there, drop them off. We have lots of play areas there, a bounce house for them, as well as face painting, lots of cool things. Or if you have a kid, you can drop them off there and then go and check out the beer garden. It's a pretty far walk over there, but you can get a shuttle ride. It's only $1 to ride the shuttle. And if your kid is 10 years or younger, it's free for them to ride with you. So just hop on the shuttle ride, use your Snapchat filter while you're riding, and then get some free prizes because you use the filter, and then drop your kid off over there at the south entrance. All right, we're just waiting for our judges to wrap things up for the score sheets. But at this time, I'd also like to remind everyone to support our Miss Hmongs there in the back. They do have a tent. They are selling T-shirts, accessories, bow ties, ties. So if you want a tie that's like Hmong inspired, kind of like what I'm wearing right now, make sure you go back there and go and grab one. It's all going towards a really good cause. So please go and support some of our young ladies and youth in the back there for their causes. All right, at this time, I'd like to thank some of our sponsors. You all might know them by now, but I think that's the whole point for me to keep recognizing them all weekend long to honor our sponsors that helped make this possible, such as Travel Wisconsin, Fox Sports Wausau, Wausau Central Wisconsin Convention and Visitors Bureau, Sports Authority, Badger State Game, 95.5 WIFC, WSAU, the Wausau Police Officers, Great Country WDEZ 101.9, Midwest Communications, Wausau and Marathon Parks, Recreation and Forestry, along with Rock 94.7. So again, thank you. 我求的这 sponsor 参加北路公庆的路 weekend 的呢。Without further ado, we're going to be resuming the competition. Mary Sing Tao, let's make some noise for Mary Tao.
Hello. Hai nhớ rằng từ nó cũng muốn bây giờ Mary Sing Tao. On the chapter của hai thầu cho tao nít giả biết từ judges, on nít chỉ muốn xí hơi,แล้วmà chẳng dừng tao biết giả đứng sai lừa, ở tao chỉ từ không có tao muốn nói theo. Rằng go vì hôm nay tao đi nó muốn bây giờ ở chào.
Wow, hú tao rong cơ câu lý lý à. Thằng bọn tây cho Mary sing thọ thế à. Sa mô lúc xí hờ nó là hay cho sponsor ở tòa thơ bí mong hóa xã lưu câu chain Silly Travel Wisconsin Fox Sports Wausau Central Wisconsin Convention and Visitors Bureau Sports Authority, Badger States Game, 95.5 WIFC, WSAU, Officer Wausau Police, Great Country, WDZ 101.9, Midwest Communications, Wausau and Marathon Parks Recreation and Forestry, and Rock 94.7. Chata tia yan nilang tu sa Hunggo Begumo General Show 10 na putot food court yan sa Hunggo je ku cho yan Hunggo tao kia. Also, please also use our Snapchat filter. All you have to do is take a picture, tag Hmong Festival to enter gifts. Shuttle is also available for everyone to use. $1 per donation to help transport throughout the park. 65 years or older, 10 years under, and disabled are free. Big Mua Kids Entertainment towards South Entrance. Lemua Bouncy Houses, games, tattoos, face paint, prizes, piñata, and hula hoop contest. Yeah, tenemos mo yo sister và she brother. Chị cũng cho lời mù bỏ to tia. Tương duân dì mù thả nên bột sở đàn bột tay trò hư kỳ sành cha.
Nhớ rong trâu ý trong mong sở đờ của hùa hư kỳ sành cha của tôi luôn trong mình áp lại sành mình sổ đà tôi của tôi đấy cơ tôi thằng này sĩ từ hùng cao trâu nó nè. 我那等到骨头就被被丢弃了，我那整根的路时候都没给，人人就被交通财路都是对红高做努那天。这也说古有户努那呀，个只要读书浪头来了。 chọn đó
Let's give one more big round of applause for Huchi. At this time, I'd like to recognize some of our partners and sponsors to make this event possible. A special shout out and thank you goes to Dudley Foundation, Community Foundation, Green Heck Foundation, Wisconsin Arts Board, North Central Technical College, North Star Mohican Casino Resort, Hmong Wasa Chamber of Commerce, Metro Ride, Line Tech, People's State Bank, Marathon Cheese Corporation, the Village of Rothschild, Merrill Steel, Wausau, Wisconsin, Ho Chunk Gaming Wittenberg, Creative Results, BRB Auto Body, Allwell from MHS Health Wisconsin, Sam's Club, Co-Vantage Credit Union, Foot Locker, East Bay, Cloverbelt Credit Union, Quick Trip, and Marathon Ginseng. And just a reminder that we do have an open general show tent onto the far end of the food court area. So if you are interested in performing, please let us know. And then we can also get you signed up to perform on that stage over there. We also have a child center where we have lots of games, activities, a playhouse for the children to play at. It's just on the southern entrance of this facility here, so please go and check it out. It is a little bit of a ways, but if your child is under 10, they can ride on the shuttle for free there. Otherwise, it's $1 for adults and also free for 65 if you're 65 years and older. All right, looks like we got 1 more hour left of the open mic. So if you are really interested in performing, getting on the stage, we have 1 hour left. They will be shutting off that portion of the program at 4 because they're probably figuring out that everybody's going to be leaving at 4 to go to the beer garden for the happy hour special where you can get $1 off all drinks at the beer garden at 4 o'clock. All right, so basically the game plan is go over to the child care center place, get your face painted, and then go to perform on stage at the open mic, and then go and grab a drink at the beer garden. You can complete all of that by 4 o'clock, and it'll be perfect. By the time you're done there, it'll be 6 o'clock, and you can make it to the night market for all of the festivities that will go on later this evening. So that's the game plan. But without further ado, we're going to be continuing the singing competition. Up next, I would like to invite our next contestant, Miley Lau, to the stage. ขอเชิญบทเพลงต่อจาก Miley เสียงเล่า
Nyong Kulumbe Hua Miley เสียงเล่ากูตัวลุงดง Eau Claire เสียง Wisconsin นะตัววันนี้น้องกูใส่โอเชอร์ไปจากที่เราเนี่ยวันนี้ชิงกันตอนนี้รู้สึกตัวมากินจานยิงตัวไปจากตุ้งใส่ลัวตัวชีตุของเขาเทียจังเขากูยังหูตอนนี้นะมอลุเบหัวหมอเจ้าเลย
Your mom's
ý trong gì thọ bố tê tân đó cho mấy lì sinh lao thế giờ thọ chắc thở hay tiệp Miss Hmong Wisconsin and Miss Hmong United Michigan lấy yêu mua ba tiêm mua balloons hats purses and other jewelries not the little booth behind me. They also will sell shirts and XXL menswear such as belts, watches, bow ties, and ties. Also, today we will also have the Hmong Wasa Night Festival right here. Doors are open at 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Night Festival tickets were already accommodated by entrance fees. It is open to everyone who has paid their entrance fee. Also, the Hmong Wasa invited many artists such as Bai Ying Mo with live music by 7T, Tu Pao Zhang, and Rhymes Records. Tonight, vendors are still open. In the vendors area during Night Festival, we will also have James, who perform live magic, and a fire dancer and fire breathers to perform. Also, tonight at 9:30 p.m., we will also showcase fireworks. So please come join the Hmong Wasa Night Festival tonight at 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Chúng ta muốn xem một sự hợp nào là chắc được có cho sponsor ở trên bát thơm Big Hmong Wasa lúc có trình đọc nụ nọ xử lý Travel Wisconsin, Fox Sports Wasa, Wasa Central Wisconsin Convention and Visitors Bureau, Sports Authority, Badger State Game, 95.5 WIFC, WSAU, Officer Wasa Police, Great Country WDEZ 101.9, Midwest Communications, Wasa Emerson Parks Recreation and Forestry, and Rock 94.7. nên sẽ để tối bia xuyên để cho nó. Don't forget, please remember to use our Snapchat filter. All you have to do is use our filter, gel filter, take a picture, tag Hmong Festival, and enter to win gifts. Shuttle is also available for everyone to use. $1 per donation to help transport throughout the park. 65 years or older, 10 years under, and disabled are also free. Kids entertainment towards south entrance. They also have the bouncy houses, games, tattoos, face paint, prizes, piñata, and hula hoop contest. Yeah, the more siblings they could get along both and they could not here.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like we have some audio difficulties in the back, so we're just going to have a little intermission for a few minutes here while we get all things sorted out. So please hang on tight. 拍子到咗 judge 睇下用你每個 audio difficulty 因為家姐畢竟有冇 resolve 但是呢，咪 resume 我邊一啲等你呢。
Alright, John Goli, tôi ready rồi. Chúng chỉ nó mua thọ nên sẽ làm bữa đây tại tờ Jamie sinh thọ thế ya.
Hey, nhớ trong chương trình tụ thảo trình đâu technical difficulties, 但是nhớ trong cuốn bài của Jamie sinh mong thọ, biểu long giang cao của đại tử lu trong đêm luôn. Chào. cây lù có gió thì cho lo chia cũ chỉ trong có cho lúa lúa chia chỉ ư tao cho chạy giờ có mùa đêm bao cha lại tơ lu là xe lan chứ có cu nhỏ trong to có xua nữ mò do có chỉ bò giờ nu nó chua yo lo yo pu có yang đi cho lo vì cu chỉ nhiên hữu to chỉ tao cây lù có gió thì cho lo chia cô về trong có cho lù lù chia chỉ ư tao cho chạy giờ có mùa đêm bao cha lại ta lù là xe lan chứ có cùng nhỏ trong to có xua nữ màu do có chỉ bò giờ nu nó cho yo nó yo bu có yang đi thọ lò vì cu chỉ miếng hữu to lại tơ lu là xe lan chứ có cùng nhỏ trong to có xua nữ màu do có chỉ bò giờ nu nó cho yo lo yo bu có yang đi thọ lò vì cu chỉ nhiên hữu to chào
Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some more noise again one more time for Jammy Tao. This concludes our singing competition for today. Tomorrow we will be starting again for all of the competitions at 10 o'clock a.m. I look forward to seeing you all there if you want to see who will be our finalists for the singing competition. So see you all tomorrow. But for later on today, we are going to have one more round of competition for the dance group B. So stick around for that. Yeah, the next sám long, all the short kaji na thiết chế bên những chuyện chúa, round she từ sinh chế tận đây nó, đó là tất cả she từ hong cao chế một sáu lý nó sư ta kỳ bây giờ ta bị đùa thầu cổ mong. Again, just going to make the announcement that we do have a child care center with a whole bunch of activities over there with face painting, lots of different arts and crafts that the kids can do, as well as a bounce house where the kids can jump around all day. They do have supervision over there, so if you have an annoying sibling or if you have a child that you would like to just drop off over there, you can, off by the south entrance area, there is a little child care center over there where they have it all set up for the kids to play and make new friends there as well. And if your kid is under 10 years or younger, you can ride the shuttle and go on over there for free. It will cost costs $1 for adults, and if you are 65 years of age, or if you have some kind of situation where you need some access to mobility, you can ride the shuttles for free.
Work ethic. They're being successful. In my former job as state superintendent, I'm really happy the way that.
Just an announcement for all of our dance competition judges to hang out around the tent area. We will begin shortly. Our dance groups, so all of our dance teams, please stick around the area. We will be starting relatively soon.
To Wisconsin is really important. Yeah, and our Wisconsin Economic Development Corporation is always there to help entrepreneurs and folks across the state, Hmong community, in addition to if you're starting up a business, and making sure that they get the resources and the technical help that they need. Now, going forward, it's my hope that we're going to be able to bring together business leaders across the state to have more funding for startups and entrepreneurs. If we want to succeed as a state and the Hmong community wants to succeed, they need that resource, especially during the startup period where, frankly, you're not making any money. You're essentially getting your business started. We need to make sure that we have resources for that. And I'm working with the business community to make sure that those resources are available.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big round of applause for our 3 judges for taking their time out today to judge for our competition.
ลูกศิษย์นอกทอเจอไปเชิญบทเตเราไปจอดไปตัว judge ซึ่งเราลูกศิษย์นอกกูยังไม่ได้ dismiss ในหมู่เต้าเลยตะกี้มาลิจะ resume competition ด้วย
Thank you to our judges. We'll resume later.
Greatly appreciated. They do a great job, not just today.
Judges, giờ cũ cho nên luôn bề thọ nên lo rầu tiên chén nên luôn bề. Thọ chờ từ judge Tiffany Moore. Từ tuần gì mua Ashley Vane and Jade Wu.
Let's give a big round of applause for our dance competition judges.
Thank you. All right, take care. Take care.
I know you all just sat down, but please get right back up. We're going to renew the judges' oath before we begin the competition. So please face the audience and raise your right hand. A judge's oath. I do not have any immediate relationship towards any contestants or their friends and family. I will not be prejudiced or biased and use good ethics to judge to the best of my ability. I will not have any contact or conversations with any of the contestants or their friends and family before, during, or after the Hmong Festival.
กูยังว่าไทยลุมงกูจิมัวกีทิ้งเจจันเดย์ยอตัวชีตือเลยยอพงยือเลยยอเลยจีนิงกูยังจิมัวกินจูเธอจันเดย์อีปาตือเลยอีเปิดตือเทียชีกูรู้เป็นสื่อเลยเจียจิโดยยอตัวชีตือก่อนยันยิงกูยังจิมัวกีตัวลุงยาวรอลุงดอยอตัวชีตือเลยยอพงยือเทียเลยจีนิงวันเดย์ปีมองว่าสาวลูกเขาชิงชีเหอไปเจนเคียลูกกงชิงเทียต่อกาลูกกงชิงสาวในปีทุเจเหล่าในจอบเตา
Thank
เจอป้านใช้มั่วลุ่มไปหัวใช้ถั่วจื้อถ้าบ่ตีใจตอนใช้ถั่วจื้อ
ซอยบอน้องจ้าหน้าน้องต้องการน้ำหน้าเท่าน้อยที่แม่ให้มาปั่นขันหน้าจนว่ายังบอกเคยได้บ้านไทยรอแต่อายมาไทยเอามาดันนั่งลบหญ้าไปวันทั้งแสบทั้งคันมาคอยมันตำกรีนหอดฤดูสิทำกินเอากากปากลงดินบ่ได้ต้องไปปล่อยน้ำใส่หน้าน้องสิเอาน้ำเขาไหลสำใดบอกมาไวๆอ้ายพร้อมจะปล่อยน้ำอ้ายสิไปปล่อยน้ำใส่หน้าคนงามหน้าน้องแห่งพ่อสิได้มีน้ำสิได้ข้ามตามทำนาตามฤดูใส่แท้ปล่อยน้ำใส่หน้าน้องเนี่ยปล่อยน้ำใส่หน้าปล่อยน้ำใส่หน้าน้องเนี่ยใส่แท้ปล่อยน้ำใส่หน้าน้องเองอ้ายจ้ายับเข้ามาปล่อยน้ำใส่หน้าให้แน่น้องจ้าป้าคันแท้หน้าน้องคือใหญ่คักแท้งานทุ่งน้อยยังขาดคนดูแลไอ้สิอาสาเป็นคนคอยเทคแคร์ปล่อยน้ำใส่แน่ปล่อยน้ำใส่หน้าให้แน่ปล่อยน้ำใส่แท้ปล่อยน้ำใส่หน้าน้องเนี่ยน้ำใส่หน้าน้องเนี่ย
特别是人不对，人多一种这种才拖住。At this time, I'd like to recognize some of our sponsors that helped make this event possible. Special shout out and thank you goes to Travel Wisconsin, Fox Sports Wausau, Wausau Central Wisconsin Convention and Visitors Bureau, Sports Authority, Badger State Games, 95.5, WIFC, WSAU, Wausau Police Officers, Great Country, WDEZ 101.9, Midwest Communications, Wausau and Marathon Parks, Recreation and Forestry, and Rock 94.7. Thank you all for sponsoring our event for this weekend. 我仲有都單得咗 sponsor 會參加俾個工程做呢 weekend 嘅咯。At this time, I'd also like to give out a reminder that we do have an area designated for children to play at. It's on the south entrance. You can go there, you can ride the shuttle. If your child is 10 years or younger, they can ride free with you. Otherwise, it's $1 per adult to take the shuttle over there. At the children's area, there's a nice little bounce house that children can play in. There's also a face painting going on, as well as lots of different crafts and activities. And we do have other staff members there supervising the children at that time. So if you want to just drop off your child or your annoying little sibling over there for a little bit so that you can go out and explore some of the shops and grab some food, or if you're 21 or older, you can stop by the beer garden, which will be starting its happy hour in about 30 minutes at 4 o'clock. It's $1 off all drinks at the beer garden. So make sure to go there. That's where I'm headed right after I'm done with all of my duties here on stage. So hopefully I'll see you all there as well. And if you don't know already, later on tonight, we will have our night market going from 6 p.m. all the way until 11 o'clock. We will have many performers here, many guests here. We'll have some fire breathers, some magicians performing, as well as live bands here as well. So please come back. Lots of food options to choose from, and lots of vendors will still be here in the evening as well, all the way until 11 p.m. So please come join us. It's free to get back in. All you need to do is have your wristband. You can show that to at the entrance, and then you can get back right in for free. Otherwise, you can pay at the door as well if you're bringing some friends along that haven't come in during the day. And just a quick shout out to my friends with their booth right there in the back with those two tents. That's our Miss Hmong booths. So please go and support them. They are working on some of their different projects and causes. Miss Hmong Wisconsin and Miss Hmong United. So please go and support them. They do have bow ties, t-shirts, lots of different accessories and jewelry items that they are selling. So please go and support a good cause in the back as well. All right, we're just waiting for our judges to wrap things up, and then we're going to get started with the next dance group. They have a really interesting name. I won't ruin it for you all yet, but you guys can decide whether they are going to be Packer fans or Vikings fans with this unique name. With soda, please welcome with soda to the stage.
以上是波定等到的 West Soda。Alright， 什么路是很多了，还有就都叫 sponsor， 我准备被蒙瓦萨路工程的努呢，是里 Travel Wisconsin、Fox Sports Wausau Central Wisconsin Convention and Visitors Bureau, Sports Authority, Badger State Game, 95.5 WIFC, WSAU, Officer Wausau Police, Great Country WDEZ 101.9, Midwest Communications, Wausau and Marathon Parks Recreation and Forestry, and Rock 94.7. Jitalin the Suku Satya Share Tokong Hmong Wausau Night Festival right here. Doors open at 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Night festival tickets were already accommodated by entrance fees. It is open to everyone who has paid their entrance fee. Hmong Wausau also invited many great artists such as Bai Ying Mo with live music by 7T, Tu Pao Zhang, and Ryan's Record. Vendors are still open at nighttime. In the vendors area during night festival, we will also have James to perform live magic and a fire dancer and fire breathers to perform. At around 9:30 p.m., we will also have fireworks. Please do come Hmong Wausau Night Festival tonight. Also, I want everyone to also use the Snapchat filter. All you have to do is go to the geo filter, take a picture, tag Hmong Wausau Festival to enter to win gifts. Shuttle is also available for everyone to use. It is $1 per donation to help transport throughout the park. 65 years or older, 10 years under, and disabled are also free. Kids entertainment towards south entrance. They also have bouncy house, games, tattoos, face paint, prizes, piñata, and hula hoop contest. Yeah, the name of the siblings, they could tell them kids entertainment towards south entrance. Jilalin the Supikumoeka booth, Miss Hmong, Wisconsin, and Miss United Hmong, Michigan. They have a booth behind you guys. They will be selling flowers, balloons, hats, purses, and other jewelries. They also sell shirts and XIXO menswear, such as belts, watches, bow ties, and ties. So please do go support Miss Hmong, Wisconsin, and Miss United Hmong, Michigan. Tuân tuân dì mùa thân này sẽ là bố tay đơn đó đâu gạo ya yo.
แน่ปรองจีบางนาบอกนาง่ายแย่ตามกันเลยอ่อนล้านออกสังจุกแกงแรงก้อนดาลเลยลานรุ่งมันเต้าสะเก็บปิดเลยปาโอลิหมอกดังใส่สองตัวมันหนึ่งใจหมอกโชว์หายเถื่อมุกชื่อมุกโดนกุมนูมันตัวยกเกจอกก้อนดาลเลยยอมเคยใส่ล้อเงียบก็ชอทมบังกรอนเยอะดวงจัดมองเศร้าเอาใส่เป้าขมังที่อ่องเงียบสายอมดาชอจัดโยยิมดาหายแสดเอาทาแน่สรองจีบางจีเซลิกาออกสังกันดาเลย
At this time, I'd like to recognize some of our partners and sponsors, such as the Dudley Foundation, Community Foundation, Green Heck Foundation, Wisconsin Arts Board, North Central Technical College, North Star Mohican Casino Resort, Hmong Wasa Chamber of Commerce, Metro Ride, Line Tech, People State Bank, Marathon Cheese Corporation, Village of Rothschild, Merrill Street, Wasa, Wisconsin, Ho Chunk Gaming Wittenberg, Creative Results, BRB Auto Body, Allwell from MHS, Health Wisconsin, Sam's Club, Co-Vantage Credit Union, Foot Locker East Bay, Clover Belt Credit Union, Quick Trip, and Marathon Ginseng. Thank you all so much for your partnership and for your sponsorship of this event to make it all possible. I'd just like to remind everyone at this time that we do have a lost and found. Being on the opposite to key theatre kong, you the lieutenant, you the shallow the noy, you the you the key la you look phone la luya kong ha blah la gachimu on the lieutenant the job on the morning ha more tito the lost and found tent. We do have a lost and found tent. We have many random items that we have found there, like anything ranging from balls to cell phones to keys. So if you are missing something, you can go ahead and check out the lost and found tent onto the left here. We might have found something that you've been looking for.
Also, another reminder that we are giving away free prizes for people who use our Snapchat filter. So if you have the Snapchat application, you can launch that and use the geo filter for the Hmong Festival, and make sure you tag them, and you will get entered in to win some prizes. They do give out some pretty cool stuff, so make sure to do that if you have the chance. All right, so we got 10 minutes left for the open mic towards the food court area. So if you are interested, there's 10 minutes left. If you want to get on stage, I don't know if there still is time, but you can go and check it out. There might be something cool going on over there at the open mic stage as well. So if you're interested in that. But with it almost being 4 o'clock, that means the happy hour at the beer garden is starting soon. $1 off all drinks for anyone who is 21 years or older. If you're not yet 21 years, and if you're only like 10 years or younger, you can ride the shuttle for free and head on over to our children's play area. We do have lots of free things like face painting, arts and crafts, a bounce house where you can jump all you want and not get yelled at by your parents. So please go and check that area out. Or if parents, if you want to drop off your child over there, you totally can do that. We do have supervision available over there as well. That's on the south entrance. It's kind of a ways away, but you can ride the shuttle for free there if your child or you are 10 years or younger. Looks like we're all set now, so we will be resuming the dance competition. Up next, I would like to welcome onto the stage Dancing Miss. Ba Dancing Miss.
大，嘿呀，那也出老大，哎，那也出老大。
Jaling say, jaling say.
Each on the bottom the door dancing mist. Please make sure to use our Snapchat filter. All you have to do is just take a picture, tag Hmong Festival to enter gifts. Shuttle is also available for everyone to use. It is $1 per donation to help transport throughout the park. 65 years or older, 10 years under, and disabled are free. Chitalin Dasipikumo Kids Entertainment towards South Entrance. Lemua Bouncy Houses, games, tattoos, face paint, prize, piñata, and hula hoop contest. Kusamolushi Hanala Hayojo Doja sponsor or Jimbabe Hmong Wasa Lugong Chain. Silly Travel Wisconsin, Fox Sports Wasa, Wasa Central Wisconsin Convention and Visitors Bureau, Sports Authority, Badger States Game, 95.5 WIFC, WSAU, Wasa Officer Police, Great Country, WDZ 101.9, Midwest Communications, Wasa and Marathon Parks, Recreation and Forestry. Nhớ cho mona có xã chơi nên sẽ được tôi còn biết mong Wasa Night Festival đọc nụ nọ. Door opens at 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. It is open to everyone who has paid their entrance fee. Mong Wasa tao chơi the great artists such as Bai Ying Mo with live music by 7T, Tu Pao Zhang, and Ryan's Record. Vendors are still open at nighttime. Yeah, the Nilan Sato Yajo Mo Yekuto Tao Jonto Ying Tao Tia. In the vendors area during night festival, there will be James to perform live magic and a fire dancer and fire breathers to perform. At around 9:30 p.m., there will also be fireworks. So please do come to the Hmong Wasa Night Festival today at 6 p.m. Also, just want to make announcement that the Miss Hmong Wisconsin and Miss United Hmong Wisconsin have a booth behind you guys. They'll be selling flowers, balloons, hats, purses, and other jewelries. They also sell shirts and shiso menswear such as belts, watches, bow ties, and ties. So please do go support Miss Hmong Wisconsin and Miss United Hmong Wisconsin. Tanisha, what should they tap it in the judges scored a call sheets tap? Alright, ý trong gì bộ tình đàn đó đồng góc nước cũ, thọ chân góc nước cũ sở lũ sở thia.
สนอมเสน่ห์เจ้าหอมดนใจให้อายไฟฝันกราบไหว้วอนขอพ่อสุริยาวรมันขอเนียงเจ้านั้นสรันบ้องพองสักคนหากบุญนำพามีวาสนาคงได้หวนมาอีกคนจะสร้างทางฝันกลับมาเพื่อเจอหน้ามนเสียงซอผู้เสียงกลองโทนยังคงมีมนบอกเคยสานสารึมโจดรึมรึมสาวกันตรึมยุคใหม่สีสันแดนอีสานใต้หนุ่มบ้านไกลได้มาพบพากระนอบลิงต้องรำตักกระแตนทำข้าวในนาอ่อนแอนเอวังน่ารักน่าชังดังอัปสราดอกดินถิ่นทุ่งกุลาอยากบอกเมียว่าบองสราน
Let's give them one big round of applause. All right, we got a special announcement. Right now we have a warning for no parking at Firestone or Family Dollar. They are towing cars now. So if you or somebody, a friend or a loved one that parked at Firestone or Family Dollar, please let them know. Send them a text or give them a call right now. Send them a Snapchat with the geo filter to let them know that their car might be getting towed as we speak. Luchanta, yate como luche nyata Firestone te loshi lutala hua Family Dollar tashna le mo lu ne luche a tow yate ne ha park dala tha ne kongte te mo ne luche a za chaple le ha yo mo tow le. All right, along with another announcement, they did just inform me that they still have a whole bunch of keys left at the Lost and Found. So if you have lost your keys to your car, please go and reclaim them over there. Yate yutu akato key ha siela tokalu cheche kachi mutalu ten yate ishan de na da shalau be han tia don dao jo key nya da yate chimon ting tia je gu jo jo che mu je je gu ha da apelu che che te lai. Right now we are down to our final two. We have two groups left that will be competing for today and then resuming tomorrow. thế tất cả chat tới đùa hôm nọ bây giờ bi lúc họ Hmong Festival night market bi thầu cho Hmong một giờ có im Hmong giờ thì yêu mua họ wristband xì xiên nhưng thì yêu set tên là nó chỉ có tất cả họ nó đâu xứ giờ thì yêu họ tàu họ wristband chỉ tất cả lại thấy như giờ dùng cái cho họ lưu festival nó thầu chọn tu cho Hmong một giờ có im Hmong lấy mua đâu ya trong hôm nọ lấy mua live band lấy mua big band hoặc 70 rhyme records thế tuần sai ba yên mùa giờ là show 到俾同學攞聽，睇有冇能到咗我 show 到俾是李 James 你有攞我影視 magic 到俾 show 到晒，睇有冇一個多攞fire 攞落到 fire breathers 又要知道保證個知多呢就俾佢苦事係哋知道多聽呢，佢醫生就有冇醫咗Hmong Festival 所以這個知多乜攞又到時大家多睇俾仲有冇讓網等到睇做 vendors 攞你應單頭仲有咗攞。這個啲個只啊多多頭裝夢，不錯落個意夢。聽眾你但是呢，對咗包夢個阿嘞，才到係啲 Loop Beer Garden，但是呢，到學出嚟門邊，有一考這個到$1 off，你攞$1就出呀，我個有到 Loop Beer Garden，我有冇能夠一上有冇有空號？ All right, it's 4:12. That means that it is happy hour at the beer garden. So please go and help yourself if you are 21 years or older. If you are not, if you're 10 years or younger, please grab a free shuttle ride and head on over to the Child's Care Entertainment Center over there. They do have lots of free things that they're also giving away at that area. Lots of face painting, tattoos you can get there. Our child care area là bên mua thế bên mua chân hình rõ như tụi mình nhớ nhớ tàu xa south the entrance. All right, looks like we are getting ready for the next group. Cosmic Clouds. Everybody please welcome Cosmic Clouds to the stage.